Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. We don't really have too many announcements this week. I know it's Easter for everyone, but I mean, some people celebrate it, some people don't. It's mostly just
Good Friday.
It's mostly just a commercial holiday. But if you do have today off and it's your holiday, you're just sticking with us. We appreciate it. So we decided to play for those of us who do have it off and those of us who don't, because why not? Something entertaining to do. So yeah, no super big announcements. We got a lot of fun stuff to jump into. So I think with that, we'll just jump into tonight's session of Roll for Damage. All right, let's get ourselves into the swing of things. Get some music on here. Okay. So, last we left off, the Shields of Twilight had made it back to the Oshiden village after handling the strange, malevolent presence that had permeated the northern jungles from the village and started to infect the various people and creatures around. After convening with the elder and learning that this evil is old, unseeable, that she was unable to sort of understand exactly what it was, but knew that it was ancient. However, that the presence in the jungle had only come about recently, and that it was likely that the group would find out more about this as they went on, as there were things that were beyond even her ability to understand, even with the wisdom that she's been given through the Wildlight. But nevertheless, she told them that their next task was to go through the spirit walk and become sort of anointed as part of the Jilra and be allowed entrance into the temple of Melora. They were all given some tea, and that tea helped them open their minds to understanding paths before them, what has happened and what could possibly happen in the future, depending on their choices. And each of the group was meant to walk their path alone, each seeing something in regards to what's ahead of them and what has come before. And finally, at the end, unable to really interact or truly understand what they had seen, they finally found themselves in a grove with the temple in front of them. Heading up and into the structure, they heard a conversation happening between some voices that they had heard before and others that they had not, and came upon a plethora of the gods talking about something before greeting them. Eventually, a few left, and only Melora and Bane were there to oversee the group. They were all given some information, asked if they understood sort of their place in the world, and Perry and Quin were offered trials to see how far they have come and what they still have yet to do on their journey and what choices they could possibly make. Before the rest of the group was ushered another direction by Bane to sort of a waiting area to wait for their friends, and Perry and Quin began to undertake their trials. Heading through some strange visions and strange scenes before them, both of Perry and Quin managed to make it through before the entire group was brought out into this open area, much like a large forest inside of the temple. It was kind of hard for them to make head nor tails of it, but they know that they came out of a doorway, which is now closed off behind them. It's just a wall. There is a ceiling above them, but it's just trees and endless trees in front of them, and sort of forest area. And Melora came before them and told them that they needed to get a seed of life from a creature further in the forest, and that would be the final trial. And depending on what happens after that, they would be given what they need. And so that is where we pick up. You are all standing there together now, looking around. All you see are just trees on sort of either side of you, far beyond your vision. You're not sure how big this room is. You do know that there is a ceiling. It is inside the temple, but you're not sure how large this area is, where this area stands, where you've come through. But you were told by Melora that further in, you have a mission to complete before the trials are completely over. And then she fluttered off like petals on the wind and was gone. So, Shields of Twilight, what would you like to do?
I just want to make sure, how long is this after Quinn showed back up from being let out of that door that we are like all standing here back together?
You literally, you walked out like you were in that weird, strange sort of like place between time and space after you saw that final vision.
Right.
You were given the option to re-prepare yourself, and then as soon as you walked through, your friends were there, but you both kind of walked into this area together at the same time.
So okay, so it's like right within the same like few seconds then.
Period. Yep. Perfect.
I'm gonna like just run up to Perry. I'm gonna hug her.
Okay.
For no reason, like without saying anything. And then just.
I awkwardly pat him. Nice to see you too.
Yeah, nice to see everybody. And then I'm just gonna like just start awkwardly hugging other people.
Okay.
Just to make it weird.
Okay.
Like just go down the line and get to where I'm just like pat on the head.
It has been a long 30 minutes, I suppose.
Well,
what are you inciting for?
Yeah, like what?
I don't know. I just wanted to
then put the digital dice down, fool. You don't care about motivations.
I mean, I will say, like,
why
you don't need an insight check.
There's my reason.
An insight check, like you don't need one, but like you can tell that like his behavior is off a little bit, and you do know that he was asked to go through trials, so perhaps he has seen something or something has happened, but you don't know what.
Is everything okay with your trials, Quinn?
Yep, things are fine.
Okay, well.
So,
There's a
Something
sea.
further into the woods then.
And now that we've all hugged,
I'll not
Queen
be
Kenneth?
judged by the likes of you, madam. And just start
I'm
moving
just
forward.
confused. I had a rough time too. Anyway, this is your show, Quin Kenneth.
Yep.
You know that you were told that there is a seed of life that you must acquire, and you can retrieve it with whatever means necessary, and everything will be over once that.
Yes.
Right.
So where are you going?
Well, I'll make sure what I prepared, because I think I want to try and look around and see if I can get any idea of which direction would be good to go in. Like, just basically check the growth, because if this is supposed to be some sort of seed of life, Quin's thought would just be it would be towards where like everything is, like more thickly grown, more
Yeah,
like brighter green
She
or
did
something.
say a
like-
creature holds it further in.
yes.
Right.
And also
Creature
just sort
ahead
of
that
if
contains
I
it.
can
But yeah,
hear
go ahead and
anything.
make a perception check.
I would love to do that. See if I do well. 17.
Okay.
Ooh.
So with that, what you do gather is like you are on the edge of this area. Behind you is a wall. You don't see any doors there now, but presumably that is where you came through into this area. Your thought is obviously you can't go backwards.
Mhm.
You could potentially go to the sides, although she did say, like, what you do know is that Melora did say further in.
Mhm.
It is up to you on if you want to kind of like do a casing of like the complete outer ring of this area, or if you just want to head further in. But you would get the sense, like from sounds and like life, that there is more growth towards the center of this room or area, and likely whatever is living in here is living further in through the thick brush of the trees versus on the outside of the room.
Perfect. So then I will be attempting to head as close to the center of this place as I possibly can. So just try and figure out where I'm at in the circle and just split it.
Okay. So you start heading forward. You guys continue on, and you realize as you're like walking, this is large. Like it's kind of weird because you're like, this is inside the temple, but it's taking us this long to get to like the center of a room, or even like to the other side, and it's taking you 5 minutes.
Okay. So it's
5
bigger on the
minutes.
inside. Cool. The gods
Yeah.
invented the TARDIS.
But eventually, you do see that the trees thin out in an area. And you see that there is sort of this open area. You can't really see what's beyond it at this point, but you do see that it opens up into like sort of a green area. Do you wish to continue?
Do I see anything else in this green area? Like I was
Like
told
not
this whatever it is guarded.
Yeah, you'd have to get past like further. You'd probably have to get within maybe 20 or so feet to like really see into the area. Like you're probably about maybe 80 or so feet from the edge at this point. But you do see like breaks in the trees where it kind of opens up. You'd have to get closer to actually see through if you see anything else. So far, from your peripheral and like just with your passives and Perry's passive, you don't see anything alarming in front of you.
Okay.
Okay. So then I will just very cautiously start heading forward and
Okay.
keep an eye out for anything that might be, trying to drop out of the sky and cause me great pain.
Okay. As you get to about 20 feet from this large sort of wooded area, go ahead and make a perception.
I will do that. I shall perceive. 14.
It's hard to like see through everything, but you do see a large sort of central area that opens up into sort of like a grassy plain. It looks like it goes quite a distance across, and you think like between the trees you can see something on the other edge. You can see trees and everything on the other edge of this area, but you also see something that doesn't quite look like trees. That's maybe about at where you are, you're 20 feet from the edge, maybe about 80, 90 feet from you.
Okay. Whatever it is that doesn't look like trees, does it look stationary?
It does not look like it's moving towards you or moving anywhere. No.
Good enough. So I will just head further in and towards that area. Just to,
Okay.
Quinn,
not what?
perhaps we should approach this from a more creative standpoint.
What do you mean?
Well, we don't know what this thing is that we're looking for, this creature, yes?
I was not told.
So we
I was
don't
just
know.
told this is in here.
So we don't know if it is something hostile or passive.
True. So where's the
But-
part about creativity come in?
There is one way we could at least have an idea of its intentions. Similar to what I tried to do to protect us, even though I don't think it actually did any good for us when we were making our way towards the ruins.
Okay.
Are you saying you want to play music in here?
Far away from you, so that we
Um,
can have an idea of what kind of reaction the creature might have.
I think maybe provoking it with flute playing might not be the best idea.
I just think we should discuss our options. Is my main point before we
Well-
just approach.
Well, I mean,
Well, whatever it is that's guarding this thing, my option would be I would like to find what it is and see if it can be reasoned with. And if we can get out of this without having to do any harm.
Understandable.
fair enough.
I just don't. I think we are hedging our bets a little bit poorly if we just approach the creature and it turns out that it is not amenable to such an arrangement.
Well, we can approach more cautiously, which is probably for the best.
I'm for that. Then, let's see.
So you're going to try to stealth forward?
I think so, yes.
Okay, go ahead and give me stealth rolls for everyone.
Here goes garbage.
Oh,
16, where the hell did you come from?
I mean, that's not
wait,
bad.
that's sleight of hand.
It's
So,
probably the same.
Yeah, it's the same. That's a
Okay,
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah, an 11.
11. Natural
Holy
20.
crap.
Ooh, nat 20.
Okay.
7.
7.
Oh,
Campion?
Yeah, hold on.
yeah. Ball and I ain't doing this quietly, apparently.
You both step on the
I
noisiest
got
of
jingle
twigs.
It's 11.
Man.
Okay.
How did the person with the 2 stealth?
Okay. So
Dude, how did
you
a guy
all
with no stealth
are
make it?
attempting to be stealthy. A few of your party members not quite as, but you eventually kind of peek out of the woods, and you do see what is on the other side,
Ooh,
staring at you.
Ooh, map. I
What
like
on
maps.
earth is that thing?
Oh, that's
That's
okay.
Lavos
Oh.
from Chrono Trigger.
Oh my god, it is!
that is dope.
I
Oh,
need
no.
to find a token for this, but this is just what I used. But you
That's
see
fine. I love
a
it.
large creature, 3 sort of flaps to it, and it's just breathing. sitting stationary in an area just where the trees kind of converge behind it. You see these large sort of bark-like spines coming out of its back, and these sort of protrusions almost, I wouldn't call them arms or hands, but almost these like root-like protrusions coming from the bottom of its, what you would consider its torso, and clipped into the ground and kind of just sitting there. As you approach, you don't know if it saw you or heard you, but it sits there.
Uh-huh.
What
All right,
kind
then.
of creature?
It's very interesting.
Like a
Hey,
big
it
plant.
looks
Have
unnatural,
I
but
read anything about anything that seems like this would be
Plant
anything?
Lavos? I doubt it.
Plant lavas.
You've never.
I don't know. I'm proficient with some intelligence though, so I just thought I'd
Dude,
ask.
it's Plant Lavos. I mean, come on.
I will say from like just all of you, whatever you gather, this creature is something of Melora's domain,
Yeah.
Melora's creation,
Mhm.
and likely meant for whatever trial this is.
A creature stuck in Melora's like personal garden. No one's
Yeah.
probably ever heard of this thing.
Yeah,
Wow.
man. I mean, this thing-
Hey, you know what? Maybe there was a fable about some weird thing with bark-like appendages and
They're a tree now.
spines and
If
stuff.
they ever got word of that, they were a tree now.
Anyway,
no,
so,
this was, on the creature reject list. It didn't make the cut for,
Okay.
the planet.
oh, wow. Okay.
Okay. I speak.
I'm gonna do the obvious thing. Do I see any like acorn seed of anything or like that on its body or around in the area I can see on it?
on it,
Yeah, you said
make a perception.
it's
check.
guarding a thing, so maybe it's on it.
Well, you don't
Hey,
know
I mean,
if it's
that's-
guarding it or if it.
Right.
I mean,
Or it's on-
I
yeah,
said
that's what
what
I'm saying.
I
I
said
wanna-
what she said last session. You know what she
Yeah.
told you.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. So I'm
but
wondering
yeah,
if
you're
it's on
looking
it.
for something.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception.
16.
You see like various branches and like leaves and things that have kind of like fallen sort of near it. You'd have to get closer to really see if you see anything that stands out. Right now, it just looks like
Okay.
foliage from a forest.
Okay. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure.
Quick question, DM. If I speak primordial, that means I speak all the dialects of primordial, right? Like Terran, Aquan.
It does.
Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, for all we know, it's something ancient, something that predates all of us,
Most likely.
something that predates all of here. I do speak Sylvan and Terran.
Well, I vote we just go up and say hello.
I mean,
Okay.
You are free to move your tokens. We are not in initiative or anything like that right now.
okay.
Mhm.
Where you would like to be, I will let you know if /1 initiative starts.
I am a bit curious about something here.
Mm-hmm.
Melora implied that this was a trial for all of us as a group, yes? Is that something each of us is going to need to do, perhaps?
I'm not sure. I mean,
I understood it. I could be wrong or misinterpret this. I thought this
Peregrine.
was.
If you think you can speak with this thing, I'm going to pull out of the bag of holding my little dolphin statuette, which I believe you said does not require attunement.
Nope.
no, it requires. Oh,
And I'm going to hand it to her.
it's cute. What's it do?
It will make you more like me when it comes to speech.
You mean all persuasive and such?
Or,
I was going to say more
to be
rambling.
just more charismatic in general, I suppose.
All right.
I believe it gives you plus something, or does it give you advantage? I can't.
You never gave me the item, so I don't know what it does.
Oh crap!
All I know is that it was that there was one for each stat type. You said it was either a plus or an advantage. I don't remember what because you never give me the item.
Right.
Some of the trinkets.
No, I'm
that
pretty
we just
sure
collected.
I told you guys. You're right. I didn't create the magic items because I just told you exactly what they were.
I
but
thought
I'm
it gave
pretty
like
sure-
advantage or
yeah, I'm
something.
pretty sure it gives you advantage once.
It was
per day
advantage, I think,
on
once
a-
per day.
on a-
one
Yeah, I think
one
that's-
shot at
It,
advantage.
it was a one shot, and the idea was I was going to get one for everybody and
Yeah.
give them the stat that they use, but
Yeah, but you only got.
they
the
were like
one.
150
you get
gold each or
Yeah,
something.
you get advantage
Okay, so I'd have
on a check.
advantage on.
At any charisma check once per day.
Okay, so I will.
So like you
tuck
choose a
that-
charisma check you want to get advantage. of.
Right, I'll tuck it into my pocket.
Okay.
Okay, well, I would like to start slowly approaching, and I want to do it as quietly as possible.
Move yourself as you do. You want to do it stealthily?
Yeah,
Go ahead and make
Yeah.
a stealth check.
Yeah, I'm also going to be moving on that whole idea.
But I wanna be approaching quietly and see if natural one.
Okay, you begin
We're-
to move forward, and you think you're being super quiet, and you're, and at some point you trip on a root and like fall down for a second.
That's the opposite of quiet.
But even all of that, this creature does not seem to do much of anything.
Okay. When I get to about here,
Mhm.
can I tell if this creature is even like awake? Does it seem like it might
It
be
seems like it's
sleeping?
breathing. You don't see eyes, but you don't really know it all that well. You're not sure.
Okay.
Just seems to be there.
Okay. Okay. Quin Kenneth, what exactly do you want me to try to say to this thing? Do you want me to just greet it?
That's usually a good place to start. If we can see if there's a way of communicating, then we can figure out if diplomacy is an option and how.
Let me check something real quick. Okay. So I'm going to take another step closer. And then I'm gonna, I guess let's start with primordial, and I'm going to say in Terran because I think this might be some sort of ancient earth creature. Hail denizen of the Temple of Melora, and see if it reacts.
Okay. All you get is it breathes, and then it just, and you feel the breath come across you, but no response. Seems as though it's noticed your presence, or at least maybe knows you're there,
Okay.
but yeah, does not
Alright.
respond.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Sylvan now. We have been sent by the Wildlight herself.
I'm gonna move up, by the way.
Go ahead, you can move. Like I said, you're
Okay,
not
yeah,
an
I just don't
initiative.
want
Yeah. Scooch, man, scooch.
Yeah.
Just begin scooching a token. Okay, if it does not react, I'm gonna take another step forward.
Yeah.
When I am this close, do I see anything that might indicate that it is holding some sort of seed or that it is guarding something?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
This is starting off really interesting, y'all.
I love it.
I am here for it. Okay. Oh, that's another natural one.
Oh man, burn these out now while you can.
It's
So,
I mean,
see.
it's very large. It's very foreign and like alien to you. Like it just doesn't make a lot of sense. You can't really beasts,
Mhm.
creatures of nature, and this is nothing that you've ever seen or read about or learned about from any of your elders or anything. This is just, it's throwing you off, but you don't notice anything.
Yep.
If it
What I
does not
will say
wake
is just
up-
from your passive, it does seem like it knows you're there.
Okay.
So I think you would know that it's not asleep, if this thing even does sleep.
Right.
You don't see eyes,
Right.
but you don't know how this thing works.
Okay.
But it does seem to know your presence. It does not seem to be doing much of anything other than knowing that you're there.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to try something completely nuts. I'm going to scooch up further.
Okay.
And I've got, at this point, I have like the hammers like on the belt, the shields on the back. I'm just like open hands walking forward. And I'm going to continue moving until I get the indication that I am unwelcome in its presence. Like,
Okay.
like if I violate its personal space bubble.
Nope, you
or
just get
anything.
the
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You're up next.
Shush. This is going to be
Careful.
nuts, and I want to do this.
Okay. All right, Quin Kenneth, you do this.
I would like to pet it.
You put your hand on it and you touch it. Nothing happens. Just
Good.
Okay.
I'm going to see if I can find a place where scritches would be welcome and attempt those just while I'm here.
There's not really
Because-
a place for scritches. It's
Okay.
this is a or a huge creature.
Yes.
You maybe come up to like half of one of its mouth flaps.
Mm-hmm.
But
that's fine. I
Well,
just
but
wanted
you
to.
can definitely like
Mouth
pat
flaps.
it, and it feels much like the consistency is much like almost like the bark of a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And yeah, while I'm over here this close to it, I want to see if there is anything I can figure out, like being right up in its space, if I can find where this thing that is guarding would possibly be.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation.
Investigation.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Come on. Come on, do better than me.
9.
No. That's not what I
Hard
was asking.
to
Yeah.
hard to really understand. This thing
Mhm.
seems docile right now.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem to be bothered by you. Knows that you're there. Obviously feels your presence, but you don't see, and you're kind of like looking around. It is huge.
Yes.
And it is kind of like nestled in to a space where you could maybe get around it a little bit in the trees, but it would be hard to kind of like see if it's like on something or something is like above it, or whatnot. Like you don't see anything floating in the air, but like there's these heavy like spines on its back and like jutting out every which direction, which look quite dangerous. And yeah, but from like just your initial kind of look around the space that you can see right there, no, you're not. You don't get anything. You're like,
Okay.
I don't know what this thing.
I may have an idea.
All right.
I'm going to say, do you understand me in Celestial?
Okay.
That's an interesting thing.
You speak in Celestial, and you just get the same
Notice
of the breathing.
you know, have we tried common? I mean, it's a good chance of I understand that too.
Well, you've been speaking that around
Yeah,
we've
to
been-
each
yeah.
other,
Yeah.
and it has not responded to you.
Okay.
There is one other thing, and I will pull out my flute
Mhm.
and just start playing a gentle lullaby-esque kind of like song.
Okay, you're just playing.
And I'm just looking to see if there's any kind of reaction from it.
Nope, still breathing.
Okay. This is
Hmm.
something else, y'all.
It is. I like this.
Okay.
I have
Alright.
one more completely insane idea.
I want to come over here.
Mhm.
I don't think you have a more insane idea than I have.
Oh, you want to bet? No, go ahead. Do
How
your
do I
thing.
want to word this? Can I like check its? I mean, can I check like its breathing? I want to see if it feels like maybe like labored or like a pulsing, maybe.
Sure, make a medicine check.
Oh, clever.
I see what he's doing. Can I help with that? Because that is a smart idea.
Sure, you can have advantage on it.
Sure.
Go for it,
Clever.
buddy.
Medicine, you say?
Mhm.
That is a 15.
It doesn't. It seems pretty on a pretty even sort of cadence of breath. It does not
Okay.
seem like it is picked up or it's hitching or anything like that. It just seems like
Okay.
Okay.
It's also very hard to tell if that's its normal breathing or if there's anything different about it because you don't understand this creature.
Yeah,
But
that's
there's
kind of,
nothing like specifically that you can pinpoint that like this creature is in pain or
Okay. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I have something.
What you got? Because
It's completely nuts. However, yeah, I'm gonna go for it. So hypothetically, say if I was going to cast the spell Tongues on our new friend here,
oh,
would that work? Just like would it be a thing?
I mean,
that
it
could
wouldn't be
actually
on.
occur?
It would
'Cause it is
you
a
would you
creature.
cast it on
yeah,
a
tongues
creature.
is yeah.
Yes.
Um,
If I cast it on a creature, then it can understand. Or if I cast it on myself, then it could understand me if it has a language.
yes.
I'm trying to figure out.
You don't know. It could
Okay.
potentially work.
Okay.
That's what on that. Yeah, it could.
You don't know because you don't know if this creature has a language or not.
That's true.
But if it does, then potentially yes, it would grant the creature the ability to understand spoken language and understand.
Okay.
And we would understand whatever if it did know a language, whatever it said, we would understand.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
That's accurate.
Yeah. Because that's kind of my back pocket idea right now is like
So if it knows language, that might be.
if it knows a language,
Yeah.
that's the sticking point. It has to know a language. We have not figured it out yet.
Okay.
All right. So being over there by this thing, I would like to see if I can get like just sort of right in front of it, see if I could find, I don't know, eyes at all, or if it has none, just get like in the general face area.
All you see are those three flaps.
I kind of figured.
The face, or what would be almost like its mouth, but you don't even know if it's a mouth.
Mm-hmm.
But it's where like the air is pulsating from.
Right. Then I am going to just get right in front of where its face is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And just. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to. I'm going to kneel down right in front of it. Mm-hmm. Just so I'm.
I mean, you're already pretty small in comparison to this creature. But
that's true. I don't need to bother her.
Yeah.
As by the token, the mouth is really low down, so that's kind of what I was thinking it might be.
Yeah, but this creature is massive.
It's also taller than us.
That's true. Okay, well then, forget the kneeling. That's not happening. And I'm just going to. I'm going to just. I would like to look in its mouth when it opens.
Okay. You.
And just see if I see anything like, I don't know.
Okay. It doesn't open very wide. It's just breathing.
Sure.
But go ahead and make a perception check.
All right. We'll try this. Come on. She is moving very slowly. Let's see. Perception. Could I potentially guide myself on this in case I need it?
Sure.
Okay.
A little
That's
help
12.
from
So
Aurora.
I'm gonna guide myself because I'd like better than 12. That is now 14.
All right. It's hard to see. It looks pretty black in there, like a mouth. There's not really light coming. And you're trying to get a good look, but without like prying this thing's jaws, whatever those jaws would be, open. You can't really get a good understanding. Again, it's like a normal person breathing. Most people are not like,
Yeah.
Most people
Right.
breathe like through their nose or whatever. Or through a small slit in their mouth. And while with this thing's breathing, it's
Yeah. All right.
you're not getting a good understanding.
That's okay. It was a shot because I figured, hey, maybe there's some sort of like glowy thing that it's trying to hold in its cheek, like it's trying to hide medicine or something. But
It could potentially be, but you can't.
Could be.
You'd need to open it further.
it's got 3 whole cheeks to choose from.
Yeah.
The plethora of choices.
Yep.
Shoot. Okay.
I would like to cast a spell on this creature.
Okay. What are you gonna cast?
I would like to cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Huh.
You cast Healing Word. Expend the spell slot,
Mm-hmm.
and it casts. Doesn't
Okay.
seem like the creature was injured, but
Okay. I was just
the-
checking.
the spell
Hey, that's
goes
a fair
off.
thought.
Mhm. It at least knows we're friendly now, if it didn't already.
Quinn
That's
Kenneth, why don't we tell it while we're here?
I was about to get to that.
Do you want to, or do you want me to?
I'm fairly rubbish at being convincing. I defer to you here.
All right. We have been sent by the Wildlight herself to retrieve a seed. We mean no harm. We only seek to do her will. Dang it.
I will. It does not seem to be responding to your.
Okay, so I don't think it has a language, y'all. I really don't. And it's not a beast, so that I can tell. So I don't think that my little ring is going to do us any good.
I mean,
Is it a plant?
could it hurt?
I mean,
Can't you talk to plants too? And one of those things do plants? Or
not
that just
today.
Oh, okay.
Not today. Today I could make plants grow because for some reason I decided that that would be what I'd need on the spirit walk.
Perhaps when we're done, we can help Wildlight with some gardening, I guess. It's possible.
I wasn't exactly thinking clearly last night and this morning when I prepped.
It's fair.
Can I look at this creature and see if there's any sort of magic to it? Like, is there, like, not actually trying to, like, do a, like, detect magic or something, just using my knowledge, can I see if there's anything that would indicate some sort of arcane nature to this thing?
You have no idea. This creature is far beyond anything that you've seen. Like an Arcana check on this is not like you'd have to dig back on something to understand the properties of something else. You
Well, I
have
just
no.
meant like patterns in its design that look like runes or something.
I will say no. This looks
Okay.
like a strange amalgamation of like alien plant growth and primordial nature, and like it's hard to even understand what this is.
Okay.
But it's got like facets of plant and animal and nature and earth and air, and like it's hard to understand what this thing is.
There's a You said we could kind of get around here and look at this side, like the other side. Can I go around there and start looking at that?
Yeah, once you get there,
anything?
you're like packed against sort of that. You see that this is like kind of where the other wall is, kind of, and it's like backed up against this other wall. You don't see anything really.
So is it like
around it.
fleshed against the wall?
Yeah, it's like backed.
almost
It's like
sitting?
kind of.
Okay.
It's not like backed up against the wall, but it's like there's nothing behind. You can't go past
Right.
it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Darn it.
All right.
Cast a spell using this.
You know what? I'm gonna go for my crazy idea.
Okay.
Do it.
I'm going to gently reach out, touch this very large creature. And I'm going to cast tongues. And once I do, I'm just going to start tap and parry. All right, try again.
Okay, expend the spell slot.
I did.
Good.
All right.
You see the magic flow.
Okay. We seek the seed of life. We were sent by Melora herself. We mean you no harm, only to do her will.
Does not seem like this creature has a language
All right.
or understands.
Good to know.
So it's confirmed that it's flushed against the wall. Like there's nothing beyond.
Yeah, I would say what's that? I would say there's the wall. The other side is.
All right.
Right
Yeah,
here.
you like just looking past the trees eventually end at the other wall, and you're like, oh wow, it took us a while to get here. This place is really large. I don't know how far it is on like either like left or right side either. Presumably maybe just as large, maybe not, but this took you like 10-15 minutes to get over here, walking. So
I think either the seed is being sat on or it's inside this thing.
All right. Well,
I don't know how to figure out which one is which without
doing irreparable harm.
And this is, from what I can see, seems to be, at least for the moment, gentle. I'd like to keep it that way.
I have another idea that might work, and I'm gonna pull out some rations and use prestidigitation on them to make them
Metal.
Fresh?
well.
Not
We haven't
smell
seen
terrible?
a nose. We haven't
Yeah.
seen a nose on this creature, so I'm actually just gonna take the ration and kind of hold it in front of the mouth part.
okay.
Or
It's
what
breath-
appears to
it's
be a mouth.
breathing. It does not seem to care much about your ration.
Okay.
Hey,
I would
well,
like to use prestidigitation on it then.
On the ration?
To sort of cycle through a few different scents just to see if it responds to anything. I will make it smell like fresh meat.
Nothing.
No reaction. I will make it smell like freshly cut grass,
Nothing.
and then I will make it smell like very like damp, nutrient-rich soil. You know, that kind of like in middle of the forest smell.
Nothing.
It.
I'll put it back in my pack then.
I mean, it was a thought,
Yeah.
and none of us have had one that's worked yet.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
I think we're missing something obvious here.
That is obvious, yes.
I agree. I just don't know what it is.
It's clearly not wounded. It doesn't seem to understand any spoken tongue.
No, it doesn't.
When I cast the healing word on it, it seemed like the magic took. It just didn't heal anything. Or
Yeah, the magic
creature
took.
didn't respond.
Same with Quin's tongues. The magic was expended, happened, just didn't do anything.
it wasn't necessary.
Yeah.
I have
Your
one
healing
more.
word is still potent. It still heals. It just didn't seem like this creature had any use for.
I have one more idea, but it may come off as a bit aggressive.
What is the idea before you do it?
We've tried a bunch of different carrots, and I'm not suggesting attacking it. But perhaps we're not tapping into something that it cares for or fears.
I don't want to scare this thing.
I don't either, but we've gotten no reaction from this thing.
I understand.
We're trying something. We're missing something obvious, and the only thing that all of our attempts have had is to try to be exceedingly nice to it.
Right.
I'm not suggesting we threaten the creature. I'm just saying perhaps we could see if fire evokes some sort of fear response or something from the creature.
Again, I don't want to try to scare it. There's a fine line between attempting to scare something and the first steps in hostility. I'd rather not start that if we can avoid it. If we could just see where the seed is, if it actually is around here. I tried looking for it, but I didn't get anywhere. We find out where it is, this thing has it, so we can then figure out what we need to do to try to get at it. Or something. But again, I'd rather not fight this thing if we don't have to.
Remind me again what she said, Quinn.
Jeez. It says that this is guarding the seed of life and to obtain it by any means necessary.
Right.
But
I feel like if this is a test, I don't know that we're missing something obvious per se.
And I have one more potential idea that
Wait.
does not involve a fear response.
Campion, did you have something real quick? Because I noticed you were making that face like you were thinking real hard.
the one he always makes.
Yes. Does it have teeth?
Why?
I'll say from what you guys have seen, well, no one's been able to see far enough into its mouth.
Okay. And then how big was its mouth again? It wasn't
It's a
that
huge
big.
creature.
Oh, it's a huge creature?
Yeah, look how big it is. It is huge.
Big, yo.
Yeah.
It's taller
Okay.
than us.
It's that
Okay.
big.
It's like
Okay.
I mean its head is probably double the size of like just it's like three flaps are like double the size of Sinric.
Gotcha.
Probably like
Okay.
just its three flaps are probably 14,
and it's
15
current
feet tall.
and these flaps are currently open because it's breathing.
It's not open.
heavy.
It's like
They're
again,
open.
They're
Ing and
opening
closing.
a little bit and closing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's why no one's been able to see like fully inside of its
Okay.
body.
So Campion brings out a syringe, and then he brings out some rope, and he's like, well, someone could get smaller, so it's not as jarring for the thing. And then we tie this to them, and they climb in there.
That seems incredibly invasive.
Oh my God.
I will
It's not-
say
we're not-
this: you can make yourself one size smaller, so you can make
Yes.
yourself from medium to small,
Yeah.
Yes.
but you're not tiny. You're not microscopic.
Yeah.
The mouth is not that big.
Okay, the mouth's
Yeah.
not that big. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that was
Now,
my-
if we
that
could go
was-
full on Ant-Man,
Yeah,
then
if you could
that
like magic
absolutely
school
works.
bus, Miss Frizzle yourself like inside this thing's insides, then potentially, but you don't
I mean,
atomize.
I'd
like,
be down
when you
for that.
when you reduce yourself, you don't atomize yourself. You just make yourself.
Yeah, just one
slightly
size smaller. I thought this mouth was like big. Like, okay, got you.
It's huge,
Yeah.
but I mean, think of yourself like trying to force yourself into like a dragon's mouth. Even if you're small, you'd have to pry it. Oh, you'd still have to pry the mouth open to force yourself inside of it. It's not just like it's like again, it's not like opening its mouth to like be like, come inside me, see what's to offer. It's just breathing like any creature would breathe.
This isn't
Think of,
Jabba Jabba's
think
belly.
of like a wolf breathing or a leopard breathing or like anything breathing.
Mhm.
A mouth is or a dog breathing when it's not panting. It's breathing. but its mouth is still fairly closed. You know, it's not like labored or having trouble or anything like that. So it's just it's only opening the flaps of what you would now consider to be its jaws or whatever very slightly to let air in and out, kind of.
I can get inside of it.
You could do what?
If that's your idea, I could get inside of it.
What do you mean you could get inside of it?
That exactly, I could get inside of it. I could be inside of it. I don't know otherwise how to explain it other than that. It's very.
I mean, are you talking about doing that thing where you basically dimension door into it?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a very good idea, considering, I mean, you're going to definitely hurt this creature.
And yourself, probably.
That's why I haven't been saying anything. I just been letting everyone else do things because that's was my idea, and it is past the smell test in my head, so I knew it wouldn't pass the smell test out here.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, the limits of my capabilities at this point is making someone smaller.
I was kind of waiting for someone to say if they saw anything or seen anything in there, and I was going to be like, oh, I could just.
Again, you could potentially do that, but someone will have to pry this thing's jaws open. So just like be aware, like you being smaller or even medium size maybe could get in there. Smaller would help, but I will say like it's not right now, at least it is not inviting you in and being like, oh yeah, sure, crawl inside. I want to taste you.
Not jabu jabu.
Yeah.
Hey y'all, get up in my mouth.
So that is a possibility. I will say like it's not against all realm of potential, but it will take some work to do. You won't just be able to like get small and then just jaunt your way in.
Okay.
Has someone put their hand in the mouth to see if there's any teeth or anything, or was it just?
So far, I've just tried to pet it to see if it would react poorly.
Would you feel?
We have not
some
had
type
that
of way?
reaction.
If someone put their hand in your mouth, how would you? Would that be
that
hostile?
would be a negative thing.
Okay.
I'm going to walk up to Baltaim and try and put my hand in his mouth.
Okay.
Just to demonstrate. Yeah.
Yes.
This is not the worst hand that could have been in my mouth.
Wow.
Stopping
Wow.
like right before that at that point and just like
Baltaim was like, well, that's not the weirdest thing it's been in now.
Not even with the means I have of cleaning my hands. No, that's what's disgusting.
Okay.
I do have one more thing I can try. It's big,
What is it?
How big?
but it doesn't require that the creature understand a language.
I mean, I tried that. It doesn't seem to.
It doesn't understand a language, it doesn't seem.
It doesn't need to.
What are you wanting to do?
It just needs to have some sort of intelligence. I'm going to send it a message.
I don't think
You know what?
when I-
Try that.
Like when I spoke with the birds. Well, not the birds, the Telerex.
The Telerex were birds.
They're bird adjacent.
Well, those are beasts though. They do have a language.
Yeah, you can
They
speak
do
to
have
animals.
the language, but for sending, they just need to have an intelligence of 1 or higher.
Yeah,
And
but
they
they also
understand what I'm-
but they need to have they have to have some way of communicating. Like Ring of Animal Influence would allow Perry to speak to a Teleric as well.
Yeah.
Like you
But
know,
they,
like
yeah.
like the reason
because
Jester
Telerics
was able
chirp.
to speak to the dragon turtle is because it can speak Draconic. It has a language, even though they couldn't speak the language it spoke. So what you know
I'm
about
not
this
looking
creature.
for it to respond. I'm not looking for it to respond, though. The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message.
Okay, it potentially will understand the meaning of your message in whatever way that is, but it will not be able to respond to you probably in any way.
I understand that.
Okay. So you are welcome to send it a message. But I just want to make sure that unlike the Telerics, which could give you back some semblance of like an emotion
Yeah.
or a thought, this
I
thing
was-
from
yeah.
what you know. Yeah. Okay. I just want to
Just
make,
trying
because
to
I
get
don't
a
want you to
reaction
waste,
out of
I
it?
don't want you to say,
That's not.
use the spell.
I'm trying to get reactions out of it.
Okay,
Like
fair enough.
100%. I'm just trying to
I
get
am
reactions
happy. I
at
just
this
want,
point to
again,
figure
I
out
just want
what
you
this
guys to
creature
know what you're going to get so that you have an understanding. But yeah, you're welcome to send it a message.
is. So give me a second. I'm gonna count words.
Okay.
While he's doing that, can I like investigate around like these tree lines over here?
Yeah,
And
go ahead and make an investigation.
specifically, what I want to look for are like any like standout color, like flora or things like that. Maybe like flowers that stand out or something like that.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh.
And you said investigation.
Yeah. Investigation.
That would be a 19.
It's pretty good.
Oh, damn.
You look around. You see mainly sort of forest-esque plant life here. You do see a few flowers, pretty looking. A couple of like white petaled based flowers growing like here or there. Not large bushes. Again, this is more like forest-esque area. So you'll see a couple like in the by the base of a tree, but you do see some kind of like fungus, like mushrooms and stuff growing off of like the bases of some of the trees. You'll occasionally see like a bird flit by, in the various branches or in this sort of courtyard area. You also notice like squirrels and various sort of like rodent-based life, like foraging and stuff like that, and scampering by. Nothing that like stands out to you as like, oh, this is out of place or strange. But you do see a lot of various flora and fauna in this area. It seems like life is quite teeming here.
I think I'm gonna pull a Boltaim real quick, and I would
Don't
like
do
to
it.
go like pluck like maybe one of those flowers.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. You pluck one of the white flowers, and it's very pretty. It's got like 4 petals on it, and like a sort of a pink sort of center.
And I'm here's my bright idea, and then I'm done with ideas. I'm going to walk up to this thing to like and hold the flower up to like its mouth and kind of offer it up as a gift.
Doesn't seem
Well,
to care.
I'll
Well,
put the flower
shoot.
above my ear and look to the group. And, well, I got nothing.
It's real pretty though, Cynric. It's a real
I will
pretty
say
flower.
though, it like acknowledges you when you come near, so it seems to understand your presence is there. Again, this is what you've been gathering. Like as you're gathered around it, it seems to acknowledge you are in front of it and know that you are there somehow, in some sense. But it does not seem to care about what you're doing right now, or be bothered with it. Just kind of living its best life.
Nice.
Can I poke its mouth?
My
You're gonna do what?
Just like poke its mouth.
I heard something.
That's I heard
Completely
something else
different.
entirely.
Yeah, sure. You
Completely
go and you,
I
you poke.
did too, and I was like,
you poke one of the
family show.
You poke one of the like flaps of the mouth, much like Quin did when he was like petting it. It
Okay.
doesn't seem to respond.
Alright.
My sending's ready, by the way.
Okay, go ahead.
Hello, fine, majestic creature. My name is Oriana. We're looking for a seed of life. You know where we can find one?
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't do anything.
Okay.
It was worth a shot to see if we could get a reaction.
Just keeps breathing. I mean, again, it will turn to you, like briefly, as if it recognizes you are there. Like everyone, that has been like poking it and prodding it and touching it and petting it and doing whatever, but it does not respond in any way.
Okay.
Or move.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You said there were like brambles and stuff like that, correct?
Where?
Or like on its back and stuff.
Like there are those
Yeah.
giant spines, like
Spines?
coming up, yeah, like of like this bark-like material almost.
Okay.
Like almost, it looks almost like a giant hedgehog-like
Right.
creature.
I'm trying to wonder, like, you know how like a tree's bark, you could like, can I attempt to climb like to a closest like spine or something like that?
You can
Like-
certainly try.
Is there one even like in like?
You probably have
10
to
to
step
15
on one
feet?
of its like feet root things and
Okay.
like make an attempt to climb up, which would be an athletics check. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do that.
Oh shit! This thing doesn't have eyes.
No,
You
it
not that
isn't.
you can
No.
see.
Okay, can I attempt to communicate with this thing via, like Morse code?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I know it sounds stupid, but
No, that doesn't
So
sound
you're trying
stupid.
to
I
use
was
like, the
like,
vibrations of the ground to
yes, yes,
Okay, so you start
I
like tapping
mean-
out a message on the grass.
yes.
Okay. You get really no response other than the
No.
creature like turns again, acknowledging that you're there. Baltime, go ahead and make an athletics for me, please.
Got you.
As you step up onto one of its.
12.
Okay. You step up
Sure.
and begin to try and find purchase on this creature. And it is very large, and it does not exactly have branches.
Yeah.
So when you initially attempt to jump on it, you kind of jump and try to grab hold, but you kind of like slide back down. You're unable to really find a good hold on this
Yes.
creature. You'd need to be significantly more nimble to get up. I will say though, you do notice that like as you like step up onto it, there is a good possibility if you don't do this properly, much like a tree branch or anything like that, you could snap
Okay.
something or break
Yeah.
something.
Okay.
Okay.
don't want to do that.
Oriana's out of ideas, so she's just gonna like circle around this thing as much as possible and just try and see if anything stands out to her. Just kind of
Circle
like
around
looking
and-
at where it's at on the ground, seeing if there's like anything indicating there's something under it, or
I mean,
she'll
you
look
do.
at the mouth, see if there's anything odd about the mouth.
Well, again, just like everyone else, you see what you see as you walk around it. You see that these like what would almost be feet are like almost like roots that are like dug into the ground as though it's like rooted there, and simply like breathing. You can't see anything under it. There probably is ground under it. Obviously, it's like laying on something, but in order to get underneath of it, you would have to like move it in some way or get it to move or do something with it.
The roots are going into the dirt, you said.
I mean, from what you can see, it's like these like little like clawed sort of spines that again have that same sort of barkish texture that are like in the ground. You can't tell if they're like rooted and like a tree and actually like go deep. You have no idea. You'd have to dig up the ground to see, but you can see that they're covered by ground as if they've curved and like dug in.
Shit. Okay.
This
I'll
thing's essentially a
start
turtle.
digging around one.
Okay.
that's
With
interesting.
what?
Just
You
my
don't have a
hands.
shovel.
Okay.
ground's
This is
gonna
a
be so hard.
This is a huge creature. And you are attempting to dig with your hands around one of its like spiny legs.
I'm just
That
trying to see
is-
if a reaction happens.
Okay, yeah, you're welcome to. You start
I'm
digging.
I'm not planning on digging it out. I'm
Okay,
just,
okay.
like,
Yeah, go ahead. You
dig
start.
for like a minute or so.
Yeah. You get down on the ground and you start pulling up some of the grass that's around it. And some of it is a bit harder, likely because some of it doesn't get as much sun as like some of the other grass in the area because this creature is sitting on top of it. But you're able to start digging, getting dirt under your fingernails. It does not seem to acknowledge that you're digging.
Okay.
Campion's gonna pull out one of his anti-gravitation discs
Mhm.
and place it on the creature. And then he's going to cast fucking levitate.
Oh
on
my
it.
god. I mean, I was gonna ask, was that something that we might be
Okay,
wanting to
first
do?
of all, levitate
Not too
has to-
heavy, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is. But you cast this. What's the save?
It's a Constitution DC 15.
All right, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's all right. We tried everything we could think of. We were at the desperation stage.
Why am I at the top?
I thought I could just,
Lift it.
Well,
Yeah.
It was. I thought about that, but I was like, it's too heavy to even attempt to try.
Yeah.
21.
Okay.
Oh, snap, crackle, pop, man. Okay, cool. There we go. It's a little slow for me. That's a 5.
All right.
Oh, I didn't take my initiative.
I will add you, and then you can.
Also mine too. That's a
18.
14. And let me just.
didn't add me either.
Okay, let me pull you in. All right. Just do this. Some music going for us. Okay. All right. Campion, yours didn't go on either?
Yeah, no, mine didn't.
Okay, so your you got 5.
Yep.
All right. So you attempt to levitate this creature.
Yeah, but it's like more than 500 pounds.
Yeah, it fails as you place the disc, but you see the creature screech out at this point.
Okay.
Does not seem like to like the fact that you did that. Harry, you notice that this creature seems agitated.
Okay. Based on my like level of knowledge, of nature and such, I would know that this is not a beast, right?
You don't
It's
know.
not like okay. All right. Well.
But I mean, it's not any beast that you've ever seen.
Right.
But I mean, I would say like just from your knowledge of beasts, like this seems like more like if anything a plant than a beast.
Yeah,
really?
that's what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah.
It seemed more plant-like.
Like if anything, it would be more of like a plant, a weird kind of plant creature than a beast.
Yeah.
But it's almost like an amalgamation of the two.
Right. Okay. Shoot. Okay. I am going to, because I'm right up in this thing's face. I'm going to, and I know it's risky, but I don't have much of a choice. I'm gonna back up about 15 feet or so.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. And then I am going to hold a thorn whip for if this thing actually attacks one of my friends.
All right. You're holding your thorn whip. Got it. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Got it. Quinn.
Well, I have no idea. I am also, I think, going to. Well, actually, hold on. I don't know if I can move back yet, because I still want to see if there's any way we can not have to pick a fist fight with this sucker. Whenever it roared and moved around, did I get a look at anything, or did it just like stay flat and just sort of start yelling at us?
It turned to obviously Campion and just. You didn't really get a good look at much of anything. Also, make a perception check.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Natural 20 for 24.
Looks like there was a slight glow inside of its mouth.
Oh shit! Okay.
That is the thing I was trying to find earlier and completely biffed. Awesome.
Yay! Okay.
Okay. Cool. So, in that case, I would like to. How far inside its mouth?
That was hard to see because it did not open its mouth, but it looked like I will say like probably like you saw like a glow coming from
Mm-hmm.
inside. You can't see where the actual pinpoint of the
Yeah.
glow happened, or if it was just coming from like all around. You saw this
Okay.
like bluish glow inside.
Okay, because if I was able to see a pinpoint of where it might be, that would change things slightly.
No, yeah, you didn't get that much, even with the natural 20. You're not looking. You get this sense you'd have to be like looking directly down into the throat.
Just
probably.
like right down its gullet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay. Well, I still don't want to have to fight this thing, so I am going to just sort of just like throw the arms out like, whoa, no, hold on. It's fine, he's just an idiot. Don't and I want to see if I can like just get hands on the creature. I literally just want to try and calm it down. Like, you'd like try and calm down a frightened dog.
Okay.
Just like. And
So you're just trying to pat the creature?
I am trying to see if there's any way it can be calmed down at all. Just like and see if I can reach out and touch it at all.
I mean,
If
you
that
can
would
reach
even
out and
work.
touch it. You're not sure if it'll calm it. You can make up persuasion.
Should have
Now-
given you the dolphin.
By persuasion, could I perhaps sell you on animal handling?
You don't know if it's an animal or not.
I want to believe in my heart that it
You
is.
can believe whatever you want. You're going to be making a persuasion.
Damn it.
We need a plant handling check. Maybe. Get on it.
Plant
mean,
Does
handling.
not seem quite like an animal.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I just. You swing for the
And
fences. This is what happens.
with disadvantage as well, please.
Disadvantage. Totally
Which
fair.
is agitated.
It's gonna be garbage no matter what
You
I
got
do.
this, come on.
So this is not gonna be better.
Choose ones.
What
plus
the
my
heck?
plus my
I thought
flash
it
of
was just
genius.
Seven-
that's,
so
that's
17.
plus 4.
17. Sorry, I clicked
So
the wrong
17.
thing.
Well, plus my flash of genius. That's gonna be.
So you're using
plus-
your reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
21 then?
Okay.
Damn.
21. You
You've
put
never
your
been
hand
persuasive.
on this creature and you say whoa 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 and you feel like it does not seem to be outwardly striking at you at this moment.
Okay. Okay. All right, Quinn.
That's sort of good, you know.
It is.
Progress. Because if it doesn't get hostile, I won't attack it. So.
Yeah.
It seems to be calm under your presence right now.
Okay. I'm just
That was your
gonna-
action.
That's fine. I'm gonna call it a successful turn at this point. I don't want to
Okay,
try
that's
and
it?
move. I'm gonna hang there. I don't want to try and cast anything.
Okay.
But I will
Well-timed.
say maybe like Campion, maybe move quickly away.
All right.
God damn it.
Yep.
What you
Yeah,
doing?
I was like ready to pull out my sword as I saw to attack, but I'm kind of like fuck, and I'm gonna back up from it.
Back up.
That's
That's it.
And I'll just. I'll just hold an Eldritch Blast if it takes a
Okay.
hostile approach to.
All right.
You know.
Senric.
Hmm. I think I'm just gonna walk over to here and try to grab Oriana and pull her away from it, in case
Okay.
it decides to go crazy again.
Okay. So you're gonna pull her back. All right. So go ahead
Yeah.
and pull her back. I assume Oriana,
imagine-
you allow him.
Mhm.
Okay. So you use 10 feet of movement. to get
15
over?
to get to, yeah.
So I still have what? 25.
Yep.
Okay.
So half of
So
that.
you can move her through. You can move 2 squares back with her.
So yeah, I'll just
So
do
Oriana,
that.
you'd be. I'll
Yep. I got it.
All right.
Okay.
That's it.
Cool.
All
This
right.
is interesting, y'all.
Oriana,
Yeah.
you get pulled.
Um, I would like to use my action to try and play a soothing melody.
Okay, go ahead and. Is this like to counter charm?
No.
Just to play.
Let me double check counter charm real quick.
Counter charm is an action.
Yeah, I'm just using any.
I just want to.
Well, it would have to be friendly towards me for it to even work on that creature.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I thought for
So-
your friends is what you're trying to counter. Like, would be the what would the counter charm?
No.
This creature is
I-
currently not charmed in any way, so you don't feel the need to uncharm it.
Yeah, I'm just playing a soothing melody.
Okay.
With the idea being to try and calm it.
Okay, go ahead and make a performance check.
Come on, music calms the savage beast. Let's do this.
Or the savage plant, maybe.
Oh!
Okay.
26.
You guys hear a lovely melody coming from Oriana as she plays on her flute. It's quite sweet. And you are waiting for bated breath. You're not sure how this creature is reacting. Does
It
not
has
seem
ears
to
or
be.
not?
It does not seem to be reacting to you specifically at this point, Oriana. Nor did it when you moved away from it.
And it
All right.
didn't react when I moved back either. So
So, it did not.
But we're not the ones that cast a spell on it.
yeah,
This is true.
All right.
it's all right. It's
That's
all right.
your turn. Or are you
Mhm.
going to move further?
I will move a little further because I don't know what this thing can do.
I think we might be about to find out.
Yep. Here we go.
About right there.
Creature's turn. Champion.
Yeah.
It looks at you,
Okay.
and it is going to attack you.
Okay.
Mm,
Its giant mouth is going to open up. And it's going to strike at you. 24 to hit.
Yup.
hmm.
Ugh.
Okay. 11 points of piercing damage as the flaps bite into you and release, and then it will attack again, and then we'll get to the people who are holding their attacks. Just give me a second.
Cool bands.
22 to hit.
Yes.
All right. Another 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
While you're in there, can you
He's not in
Ah!
Not in there.
All right, and that is the creature's turn.
I don't know if it was like biting down on like the top half of his body or anything.
Okay.
Oh
'cause
yeah,
I was-
sorry. Yeah, Perry and Baltaine, you release your attacks. So go
Okay.
ahead.
Could I tell, like, when Quin reached
Well, I was
out
gonna
and
say I was
touched
gonna
it?
drop mine.
Could I see the way that it reacted to Quin?
It does not seem to be focused on Quin. So you can see that it does not seem to be hostile towards Quin, but it didn't seem to be hostile towards you or towards Oriana when Cinder pulled
Yeah.
her back, nor towards Baltaine when he walked.
It seems to just only be focused on Campion.
It seems
Okay.
like it did not like being tampered with.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ask a dumb question. Could I? This is just because I want to see if I can pull Campion towards me and get him away from the creature.
You could
Could I
attack him, but you will be harming him.
Right. I
Yes.
can't just try to like wrap
Thorn
my
Whip
thorn
is
around
not
his-
a nice, comfy.
Yeah, I know. I don't have the. I don't.
Not a
have
lasso.
Yeah,
I
not a
know.
lasso.
That's the problem.
I know, because
How-
all you want is to be Wonder Woman.
With all my heart. But anyway.
But if you end up multi-classing, you can make your own thorn lasso.
Or you could use a whip or something like that. But
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now
yeah.
you don't have it.
Okay. So that's
But like the way when you create a thorn whip.
Yeah,
you
it's got
create
thorn,
it, and
like,
it's
it's
got,
like a
and it
rose
literally
in it.
wraps around the creature and pierces into their body
Yeah.
as it pulls them. There's
Yeah.
no way to do that with Campion without those brambles, because that's literally what allows you to kind of pull them along.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
piercing
I
thorns
understand.
that-
You're attacking like that one guy from Yu Yu Hakusho that had
yes,
a rose
I know.
all the
That's
time for
exactly
no reason.
how. That's exactly how I imagine Perry does this. I'm trying to decide if that's worth it. If I think that if I can pull him away, the creature will calm down.
I mean, You could try to literally just pull him away too at some point.
Okay,
So Are you releasing, or are you?
I am not. I'm not going
I'm
to
not,
release.
no.
I'm not
Okay,
going to.
both of you let your attacks fade,
because it was just a cantrip. It's no loss.
but you
and
both
I'm
do not
hoping-
have reactions right now because you
Fair. Fair.
All right. So the spells fizzle as you guys hold off for now. Campion, it is your turn.
Hey, Campion. Yeah, he's pretty hurt. He's gonna disengage. Okay, that's me. 5, 10, 15. And yeah, he's gonna use his maximum movement out of that shit.
This is
Yes.
some crazy shit,
So
y'all.
that's your action
Yeah.
and your movement. You have bonus action if you want to.
Yeah, he's going to have Greybone hold his action. So if the creature comes into his area, he's going to attack the creature.
Sounds good. It's your turn. All right. Peregrine.
Okay. Let's see how much is that gone? Okay. I'm going to, because what I want to do is be between it and Campion.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cross over here next to Baltaim. And eep. This is so hard. Okay.
We're fighting, but we can only kill with kindness today.
How shitty does Campion look? Like,
He's not bloodied yet.
okay.
But he took a lashing. I mean, you got bitten by this giant creature twice, and this thing's not tiny, but
Yeah. Okay.
not falling over to the point where.
Yeah, I'm
if hit
not
once
super
more, he'll
worried that
fall.
he's gonna die anytime soon. Then. Okay.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, not yet. I'm going to all right, I'm gonna hold a thorn whip if it starts charging by me to get to Campion, but I'm gonna hold the other hand out and say, easy there. We don't mean
Okay.
any harm.
All right, so you're holding your
And
attack
that's my
again.
turn.
Quinn,
Okay.
watch this thing bite into your companion twice.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to still be focused on where he is.
Okay. I'm going to move ever so slightly over, just sort of interpose myself between the two.
Mhm.
And then I'm trying to think how to explain this. You have a dog. You know when they get something they're not supposed to have, and you just have to try and get it. Just you got to try and get in there. Well, not so much that, but they pick up something that they're trying to eat, and they're not supposed to eat it because it'll hurt them, not because it belongs to you.
It. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you're trying to open its mouth.
I mean, I figured the mouth was already fairly open because it was yelling and biting stuff.
It is not.
Well, not okay.
But you're gonna try and pry its jaws open.
I'm gonna see if I can make it let me do that without.
Yeah,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
trying to yank it open or anything, but
Well, you're either. I mean, your dog, if it has something in its mouth that it doesn't want to give back,
You know what
literally
Percy
bite.
does.
She will literally bite me and clamp her jaws
Yeah.
down.
You know
And
Percy
I
locks
just
his jaws up.
imagine me coming over to you and trying to pull your mouth open, and how comfortable you would be with that. I don't even like my dentist doing it, and they have
Yeah.
to. So
That's true.
that's the kind of action that you're going to be taking here. So you're either going to athletics, be opening its mouth, or not.
Right. Shit. Yeah, and that if that thinks that's. Okay.
Again, this creature is agitated, it seems upset, and
Yep.
it's not likely going to be like, oh yeah, sure, because you were really kind, I'll let you
Yeah.
open my mouth up and take a look inside.
That's fair. Go figure. I didn't prep calm emotions today. That would have been so handy right now.
Okay. Jeez. This is so much harder.
I know. Killing with kindness is a difficult proposition.
You
That's
got
what you're
this.
supposed to do. You don't know.
I don't know, but the thing is, Quin's been yelled at for getting violent real easy, so he's
Yeah.
trying to like do the opposite of that today.
Well, yeah, you don't know. So
He's trying
what
to
are you
play
doing?
nice.
What you doing?
What I'm going to do is I am going to. I don't want to try and hurt it at all. I can avoid
Come on, guys.
it.
You gotta like.
Yeah, no, I know.
Otherwise, it's
I know.
gonna take like an hour and a half to get through this. So like, I want to
Yeah.
figure out what
Yeah,
your
I'm
turns
sorry.
are.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. Okay. Yeah. I am going to just remain there and see if I can make it not try to, charge over any of us to go and
Okay.
stomp all over Campion.
You're just like standing there. Are you taking like the dodge action?
Yes.
Okay.
Because if it's gonna, like, I'm just gonna, while I'm doing it, I'm just still sort of trying to, be calming, like
Yep.
hands up, trying to, soothe.
Got it.
But also, if it's gonna charge, I need to get the fuck out of the way.
Got it. Okay, so you're taking the dodge action, readying yourself, but trying to like be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, got it.
Yeah. I'm trying
right.
to see if we can de-escalate at all.
Altain.
I'm going to use my Armor of Frost for my action, and I'm going to get 10 hit points.
Okay. All right.
And you said it still looks like it's. Well, I don't know. I would know. Would I know if it looks like it's? I wouldn't know if it's
Seems
looking
to
at
be
anything.
looking at. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, its jaws are still turned towards.
Turn
where
towards Campion. Okay.
it was, yeah.
No, that's it. I don't want to use that right yet. I will.
Staying where you are.
I'm gonna move a little bit away so we're not clumped.
Okay.
Move like here.
All right. Sinric.
All right. I'm gonna come up to here, and I'm not going to attack it yet, but I am going to pull out my weapon just in case it does actually move.
Okay, so you're pulling out your weapon for movement.
Well,
attack
I'm
is
not
for a
readying
move-
attack. No, I'm not holding an attack. I'm
Okay.
going to be using my reaction once it, if it moves out of my
If
space.
it moves, okay.
Ah,
Got
sentineling it.
So you're just protect.
Yeah.
You're just
I'm
Got it.
trying to protect my friends. I'm not
Got it.
trying to hurt this thing if
Got it.
possible.
got it. Okay, Oriana.
Okay.
For a penny and for a pound on the peace option, I'm going to cast sending again.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
Magnificent creature, we did not mean to disturb you like this. Please, if you would calm down, we won't hurt you.
Cast the spell.
We're so desperate.
Anything else?
I will distance myself from what appears to be the main target.
Okay.
Just in case.
Got it. All right. Creature's turn. Quin, it ignores you, but you watch as it lifts its head up, and you can't really see because it lifts above you, but you do see the glow coming from its mouth as it charges up. And two bolts
Oh no, it is Lavos.
go
Oh shit.
past you and into Campion.
Okay.
So,
Okay, fuck the peace.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
Campion?
Wait, I didn't use my reaction this time. I used my reaction to cast. Wait, 15. I'll only get 5 with shield, right? Or is it 8
Yeah.
with shield? Is it just 5?
5.
No, I'll take it. I won't.
Okay. You take 12 force damage as this beam slams into you.
Okay.
And
cool.
another one.
Yeah.
It's released. This one missing. Shoo,
Okay.
past you.
Okay.
Perry,
Yeah.
are you releasing?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead
And
and make the
it looked
attack.
like it completely ignored Quinn's attempts to calm it this time, basically.
I mean, it's not
Okay.
attacking him. It
Right,
seems like
it's after Campion.
doesn't care about him right now.
Right. Okay. Shit. Okay. But it's just focusing on him.
Right now,
Mhm.
Mhm.
And you do see that Quin, you being sort of in its way, did cause it to have more difficulty hitting because it's a ranged attack and you're within melee of it. But
Right. So if I just stay here, it might. Okay.
well, I'm just saying it had disadvantage on the attack
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it was doing ranged.
Yeah, this is what I mean. If I just stay here in between, it's gonna. Yeah. Okay.
It's huge, so it can lift above like your height.
Mhm.
But it
and
still
still
affects
fire.
it being ranged because
Yeah.
it can. Yeah. Okay. I would like to aim my thorn whip like down at its feet. And try like we're still trying to not kill this thing, I'm assuming, because nobody said otherwise, so I don't want to do too
Okay.
much. So that's, I
Vengeance.
guess, what I'm gonna have to do
All right, go ahead and make the
at
attack.
this point.
You trying to go like a lion tamer in the circus? Just
A
like,
little bit, yeah. Like that's the
back,
goal.
you beast!
Go ahead and make the attack.
26.
All right, yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, 8 piercing.
Okay, as the 8 piercing hits it, it reacts, turns to you, screeches out, and you feel that same piercing damage hit you. You take 8 damage. The attack on it doesn't seem to have done anything.
Okay, so I will. Okay.
Now it seems to be focused between you and Campion.
Yep, I pissed it off, and yeah. Okay, well, hitting it hurt me, not it.
Okay.
As it reactionarily decided that it would.
Shit. Okay, all right.
All right. Campion, it is your turn.
Oh shit! Let us see this. Fuck it. Campion's hurting right now, so Campion's gonna get some motherfucking heals. He's gonna cast Cure Wounds 2nd level on himself, so
Okay,
yeah.
go ahead.
Boom.
All right, nice. 16 HP back. Is your action? Or your
Yes.
movement
that is-
bonus.
Hold on. There we go. Boom. Campion is then going to let's see. How far can the tree line can I get into cover?
Like 5 feet maybe. Like once you start getting like 10 feet back, you're gonna start having obscured vision because the trees are pretty heavy.
Oh, so okay. Oh shit.
So you can
is
get
there-
yourself into cover of the tree line, but you're also negating your ability to see as well.
Okay, that's fine with me. I'm just trying to see if I can get some cover. So if I were to move 30 into here, would I have like what, 3/4 cover, or how much?
Maybe
cover
half
would I have?
cover, yeah.
Okay, got you. So boom, he's gonna move all of his movement over there. Actually, right there. Boom. And then bonus action, Greybone. Greybone's gonna move and attack.
Okay.
Come on, Greybone. Boom.
Okay.
It's going to attack. Let's see. That misses.
It attempts to bite, and it just scratches off the shell of this creature.
Alright, cool. That is the end of Campion's turn.
All right. Shit. Okay.
All right. That's Campion's turn. Peregrine.
Okay. Okay. All right. I am going to move back 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to move back here, out the way. I'm going to bonus action healing word myself.
Okay.
Because, ow.
You
Um,
and roll it.
Yeah, we're just going to do that at, what level spells do I have? All right. Yeah, I'm just doing that at first level.
Got it.
Is it
5
5?
HP.
Uh-huh.
You still have your action and a little bit of movement.
Uh-huh. And then that was my bonus. I am going to. Oh shit! I don't have much in the way of because I cast a level spell. Actually, I think that's going to be my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Quinn.
Yep. Okay, well, since this is all going sideways, would it be possible for me to declare my intent of wanting to try to open this thing's mouth, enlist Senric's help so he could come and help me try and...
You can hold
Pry
your
the sucker
action
open?
to help.
coordinate
or,
that with
or
him?
actually, you can do the help action so that
Yeah.
he would get it.
That he would go in there, yeah.
Yes. That's kind of what I'm wanting to do, is like if I would like to try to coordinate that with Senric if that is feasible.
Yeah,
If
you
it
can
is-
tell him, Sinric, I mean, I'm going, like, let's work together to try and open this thing's mouth.
All right. Cause yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna give that a shot. Cause
Okay.
yeah, why not? So yeah, I'm just gonna look at Cindric like, all right, Cindric. God help me, help me get fucking that thing. And then I'm gonna hold to help him try to open its damn mouth and see if we can get that thing out of its mouth.
Okay. You got it.
And that
So you are holding for the help
Yeah.
action. Got it.
that's it.
You're doing. All right. It's your turn. Baltaim.
I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to get here. And I'm going to make sure this is right. Okay. I'm going to use my action to use Necrotic Shroud and have the bone wings pop out of my back.
Okay, so you're going to frighten Quinn and Greybone as well? Or attempt to?
It would just Greybone and the creature.
It's
10
anything
feet.
within 10 feet. Quinn's within 10
Yeah,
feet.
Quinn's in within
It's
view of
Quinn
you.
10 feet?
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
Yup.
Oh, okay. I did not. Okay.
All right, so
I would have to be here.
It's a wisdom save?
It's a charisma.
Oh, charisma. Okay.
Oh,
so,
shit.
Greybone,
Yep.
Quinn, and they
Yep.
have to make the saves.
Charisma save. That's a 7 for Greybone.
That's a
Greybone
9.
affected
Shit. Oh well.
Okay, that is a 16 for this creature. What's the save?
I think the DC
It's
is
my charisma. No, it's 16.
Okay, so it succeeds, but
Yeah.
both
Yeah.
you guys are frightened.
Oh!
Till next turn. So
Yeah.
Frightened until next
Okay.
turn,
Oh well. It's fine.
as the blackened wings, skeletal wings, extrude from the back of Baltaim. Anything else?
I guess I will bonus action. A bonus action use my Hexblade's Curse on it.
All right. Hexblade's Curse, this creature. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Cynric.
I'm gonna come up. Does it look like Quin's trying to help me open a mouth?
It is.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage.
let's open a mouth.
Yeah. Let's do it, man.
Let's do some
So it's
crazy
your
shit.
athletics
So it's
versus
a
his.
24.
Well, I rolled a natural 20,
Shit.
so
Well, that
for a
sucks.
29. So
So,
Well, damn.
it does not work.
Okay.
okay.
This creature.
Sorry, man.
Yep. It's cool. Get it angry at me.
Anything else?
No, that was my action. So I'm gonna just take a step over here and
Got it.
yeah.
All right. Rihanna.
Well, I'm just gonna, oh gosh, I'm going to, I don't know if there was another way, but I trust that you will guide my hand. And I'm going to run up to the creature.
Mhm.
And I'm going to cast Flame Blade as my bonus action
Okay, you do.
and strike it with my action.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
22.
Wow.
That hits. You strike it with the
Nice.
flame blade, and you watch as it does nothing. Clearly knows you're all hostile now. All right.
I'll just look
That's
at the
your turn?
creature. Yeah, I'll just
As
look
the
at the
flames
creature.
lick across its hide, you watch them just dissipate on it as it turns to you.
I'll just look at the creature and just be like, I didn't want to hurt you.
Okay.
All right. That is your turn. It is the creature's turn. Mm. Okay. It turns to you first, Baltaim, as you watch its mouth and this light inside begin to pulse. Let's see. I need you to make a strength saving throw. As the ground opens around you and
Oh.
goes to crush.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Strength save throw.
Yep.
I clicked it. I'll click it again. Okay. 20.
All right, you succeed as the ground slams into you, but you manage to sort of maneuver slightly and push your way out of it. You still take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 points. Okay.
Your armor is gone.
Yeah. And it doesn't take anything because that wasn't
It
a
does
melee
not, nope.
attack. Yep.
And then I guess what, 3 transfers over to you?
Yeah, 3 takes over to me. So
Okay.
That's that. Okay.
And it will is Flame Blade concentration?
Yes.
Oriana? Okay. I'm just gonna put concentration.
Yeah, that's why I put the little flame
Yeah,
on there. Oh, okay.
That's what usually
But that
concentration is,
was-
just
yeah.
so that I know. Okay. It is going
Okay.
to
Yeah,
take a bite at you.
At me?
Yep.
Okay.
19.
Fuck it. I'll go for cutting words.
Okay.
Gotta roll high, but
So 15?
nope, still hits.
Okay.
Yep, still hits.
When it does that, I'm going to try and hit it.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, that is 11 piercing damage to you, Oriana, and a con save for the spell.
Okay.
Yeah, natural 20. Nice.
Damn.
And that's going to be just for 14 slashing.
And it reacts to you, screeches out, and you take 14 slashing.
Okay.
Natural 20 on the con save.
Okay, you're good. And then its second bite, it's going to bite at you, Baltaim.
Yeah.
19 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay. And you take 9 piercing damage.
Oh, that's 19. There we go.
Oh, and you watch as the damage that you do to it seems to just glance off a bit. Sinric.
I thought it was reflected back.
It gets hit, and then it also reflects you see as though the strike hits it, it reflects the damage back at you, but it also hits it and just doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh, okay.
All right. That is its turn. Go ahead, Campion.
Cool. Campion is going to attack, and he's going to attack with Sharpshooter.
Okay, so you're gonna have to come out of cover, so you're gonna have to move
I
10
know.
feet up.
Boom.
All right, so go ahead. Roll for the attack.
Don't think that hits.
Yeah,
Minus
that
five.
-5. Yeah, 22. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that hits. So 22. Nice. It strikes into it. Looks like it doesn't do anything.
All right.
Okay.
That
the second
confirmed
one
the
misses.
theory.
Okay.
The second
Okay.
one just glances off as if, like, the first one you could clearly see struck into it and just faded away. The second one just glances off.
Okay. Okay. This thing is absorbing the magics. Okay. Cool beans.
Doesn't look like it's absorbing. I will say that.
Just damage is not happening.
Just damage is not happening.
Look at all.
Like at all.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So then, yeah. He's gonna dip back into
Okay.
into the motherfucking boom. And
Okay.
then, have Greybone. Greybone is currently afraid of Boltaim, so it needs to move away. Technically.
Doesn't have to.
It
But
doesn't have to move away.
it
Okay.
can't
can't
move
move any
closer.
closer to him, which it's already like
Yeah.
right next to him. And any
Yeah.
attacks it does within, while it can see him, are at disadvantage.
Action ability checks are disadvantaged.
Okay. Well, he'll take the helping action, so the next attack that's on this thing at least gets advantage.
Okay. Got it.
That's the end of Campion's turn.
All right. Peregrine.
Okay, and what we're seeing that it's not, nothing is making a dent in it. Like
Looks
it
right
seems
now like it's not.
Yeah.
okay. Oh, I am a very concerned druid now. Shit.
What you doing?
I don't know.
Got 6 seconds.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm within 20. Okay. Does this seem like some sort of like? Okay, it's not a. It looks like a plant, right?
As far as you can. I mean, like amalgamation between a plant and a living creature.
Okay, shoot, fucking. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do something dumb as fuck.
Do it.
Wait till my turn.
Shit.
All right, I'm gonna move up
Okay.
to about here. I'm gonna twist the ring and cast Speak with Animals because I'm desperate. We
Okay.
mean no harm. We don't know what to do here.
Feel like the spell goes
Nothing
off,
happens,
but this is not an animal. It's not a beast.
Nothing happens. Shit. Okay. Because all right. Well, that is my
That's your
turn.
action. You still have some movement. I think another 15 feet of movement and bonus action.
I'm gonna go over here,
Okay.
and that's my turn because I
All
don't
right.
want to.
Quinn,
Don't know
Yep.
you
what
are
to
scared
do.
of Baltaim.
Sure am.
Probably a little scared of this creature.
No, it's probably even right now, I would
Yeah.
say. Okay. Yeah.
And it is attacking your friends.
It sure is, and I don't like that. I don't like
They
that
are
one bit.
attacking it as well, but
Yeah.
but yes. Okay, so what do you want to do?
What I want to do.
And you attempted to open its mouth with Sinric, but were unable to do so. It seems like a fairly hardy, strong creature. It is also very large. Does not seem to want you in its mouth,
Nope, it does not.
unless it's biting you.
Right. It wants to put me in its mouth for a purpose of like damage
Crushing
and
you.
eating. I don't want it. I
Okay.
don't want it at all.
What do you want to do?
What I want to do is what I want to do now is I want to cast. I'm going to cast Guardian of Faith
All right.
as my action, and I'm going to put it.
Beside you?
Yes.
Okay, let me just get a...
And
I'm just gonna put... let's just put... I'm just going to use this token here for it. Oop. All right. So, does that happen right away, or how does that work?
I've never cast this spell, so hold on. Let me just put it up there, so we can
Who
all
spell?
read
Who
together.
dis?
So it's large. I don't know. The guardian. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity. The creature takes 20 radiant. So I think if it's just in there, it's probably the start of its turn.
That's fair.
All right, so that's your action.
Yes.
Doing anything with your bonus or movement?
For movement, I'm going to stay right here
Okay.
because my end goal is still I got to get up in that craw.
All right.
But I have no way of doing that right now.
Got it.
I do not have a bonus action that would work for me right now. So I am going to
End your turn.
end here. Yes.
Got it. Okay. Voltaim.
Realize my team doesn't know anything, so my plan actually.
And when does the fear end? The start of your turn?
The end of my turn, so at
Okay,
the end of
of
this
your
turn,
turn.
they'll
Okay, got
be
it.
done.
Okay.
The wings stay for a minute. but
Yeah, I know.
that's just
Those
for-
are
yeah.
part of your attacks. Yep.
So wait, okay. So Cinder tried hitting it, right?
Cynric did try
Nothing-
hitting it, yeah.
and nothing
so did
happened, okay.
Oriana, so did
Yeah. Everybody
Yeah,
that's tried to hit it,
nothing
has
we've
occurred.
done has dinged it.
Right.
I'm hoping that maybe something super magical trying to hit it on my behalf might do something, but that's like the only other thing I can think.
all right. So Baltaim, what are you doing?
I'm going to.
Ping yourself. Got it.
On under stress, we just ping ourselves a lot.
Right,
And
so move away. Yep. Anything else?
I will do the second charge of my frost armor.
Okay.
My action.
Arm of Agathis yourself again. Got it. Okay, that's it.
That's it for me right now.
Sinric.
Okay. I am going to get on the Quin train and try to continue opening its mouth.
Okay, this time not with advantage.
This time, I am going to go into a rage to give myself
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, attaboy.
Rage.
Quinn has one idea.
Oh, no, that's a 12. That's not going to work.
Unfortunately, it rolled a natural 13.
Ah.
You attempt
Well,
to
shit.
pry this thing's mouth open, it almost snaps at your fingers, and you have to pull back.
I think I found out if it's got teeth. It does.
Well, it has little
mean-
edges, serrated edges almost on the end of its kind of beak.
I mean, folks have been bitten, Sandrick.
All right. Anything else?
That was my action and bonus.
Okay, you have movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay because Oriana's right there.
Okay, Oriana.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. I would like to try and figure out if this thing is actually real or not.
I
It
mean,
has bitten people. You don't even need to make a roll for that. It has bitten people. It has cast not a spell, but like there was an ability where the ground opened up. From
I
the
understand
energy in
that.
its mouth.
I understand we physically interacted with it. I want to see if there's any sign of this being something else.
Okay, go ahead, and I'll say this is your action because you're actively
Okay,
taking.
fine with that.
Okay, so
Because
I'll say make an
I
investigation
have 2 ideas left.
or investigation or Arcana. I'll say.
I have 2
So
ideas
I
left,
assume you're
and
trying to
this is
see if
one
this
of
is like some kind of like arcane spell or something like that. So
Oh,
investigation.
Well, I
that's
clicked
fine.
investigation.
All right.
oh,
It is
well, it's a
very,
natural 20,
very,
so-
yeah, it is very, very real. It is very, very in front of you. It does not seem like this is some kind of spell that was cast here and just feels like it's real. This is a creature.
okay. Well,
You know that 100%.
okay.
What else would you like to do?
Well, I'm out of ideas. I'm running away.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself.
Okay. I mean, it was worth a thought.
All
I
right.
mean, we're kind of getting desperate.
It is the creature. All right, it takes 20. Sorry, it has to make a dex save, right?
Yes, please. DC is 15.
It's a little high, but I think it's very bad. Oh, -2. It is 16, so it takes half. So 10 damage.
Yes.
All right. You watch as the radiance of this guardian slams into this creature, and the damage goes, but it doesn't seem to affect the creature.
Okay, well, I know that now.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's fine.
all right. It turns to you, Quinn,
Cool.
and opens its mouth, and you watch as this glow emanates from it.
Can I use my reaction to just jump the fuck in there? Just like, nah!
No.
Damn. What
I'm
if
gonna
it
ask-
bites me?
Does anyone else see this glow? Because that's or do I?
You do.
Okay. Okay. That helps.
You do see the glow as the creature does this.
Just,
I need you to make a dex save, Quinn.
Why you gotta be so cruel? Okay. 1.
Oh!
All right. Baltaim, I also need you to make a dex save.
Me. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. dexterity save.
Shit.
And
14.
Campion, I also need you to make a dexterity.
Ah! But yeah, I'm in the tree line, so I think I get advantage on dex save.
No, you don't. That's
Why?
you get cover, but cover just gives you AC. It's not doing an attack towards you. It's releasing something.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
okay,
give you
okay.
advantage. Roll a dex save.
No, yeah, a target at half cover has +2 bonus to AC and dexterity saving throws.
Oh, okay, so you get a +2 to your dex save.
Hey,
Okay. So
Nice.
Go ahead and roll your dex save.
today I learned.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me hold on. Do that. Dex save. Alright, so it's 22.
Okay. So for Baltaim and Quinn, you both take 46 points of lightning damage.
Oh, holy balls!
And you are stunned. You take half of that, Campion, so you take 23.
Oh, God.
Okay.
And you
Holy-
are... Oh, and you're no longer feared.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to do here.
Stunned.
Okay. Well, that's
Baltaim, your Armor of Agathis is gone, you're stunned. And, Campion, you're fine.
Okay. But...
Alright, and then it is going to bite you, Quinn.
cool, man.
A 21.
That is one more than my AC.
Alright. 10 piercing,
Okay.
and its second attack, 23.
Cutting words.
Okay, go ahead, cutting words.
Saying words.
Nope, still hits.
Still hit.
Shit. So close.
And 12 piercing.
I'm out.
Oh damn.
That lightning took like almost everything I had, man.
Yeah.
Here's on-
Okay.
It's all right.
Okay.
Alright, and
well.
that is the creature's turn.
I got you, boo.
Campion.
Alright, cool. So Campion, he's gonna run out.
Okay.
That's gonna be 30 feet.
Got it.
And I should be... Yes, within 30 feet of... fucking... Sinric. Campion's going to pull out a syringe-looking bolt, shoot it at Sinric, and that's going to cause Enlarge Reduce.
Alright.
So he's going to cast Enlarge on Sinric.
Okay.
Nice.
Rick is enlarged.
Alright, cool. He is then going to use his bonus action to have Greybone helping action with Sinric opening or doing whatever. I think. Wait, I think he's. You still opening the mouth? Or no? I don't think he's opening the mouth again.
I don't know.
We don't know. That's what he's been
Oh,
trying.
what are
not my
you?
fault.
That's what you're
Sorry,
having Greybone do? Help him
Yeah,
open the mouth.
he's gonna help
Okay.
him open the mouth. Yeah,
Got it. Okay. Aragon.
that's the end.
Okay. Well, I see Quinn is down, and I will yell out a healing word at second level.
Yay.
Come back. That is my healing word.
I like it.
Nope. Don't be unconscious. I need you. 12 healing. So that's my bonus.
All right,
Thrown and
thank
stunned on the ground, but
Conscious. And that's what matters. Sinric's big.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the most important thing.
And then. Okay. What is the range on this? Because we're about to do some dumb shit. Alright, so the range is 90 feet. Okay, I would like to cast Entangle, and I'm gonna try to position it like.
you just cast a leveled spell, so you can't.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, it's your turn. Quinn, you are stunned.
Oh, okay.
Altaim, you
I'm
are
stunned too.
stunned. Cynric.
Okay. Well, my rage is down. But I guess Greybone is helping, so we're gonna try this one more time.
Okay.
Maybe
What does
lucky
enlarge
third?
reduce give you on?
Nothing. It
Yeah,
gives
I
me
think it just gives
advantage
you advantage,
on
but you already have
strength checks
advantage.
and
Yeah.
strength saving
Got
throws. But does that apply to athletics or?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Greybone's also
Okay.
helping you, so you got advantage on it
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah. And it gives me an extra D4.
Yeah, on
weapon
damage,
attacks.
but you're not
Yeah.
damaging it. Okay, go ahead
yeah.
and roll.
And then Campion's gonna use his reaction to
Okay.
Flash.
yeah, Flash of Genius. So that's gonna be a +4.
So that one's gonna be a 26, so a 30 if you're
Whoa.
giving me that.
Okay, yeah, you open its mouth,
Okay.
and its mouth is now open as you're holding it.
Now what?
Okay.
Anyone?
Everyone's dead. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone's stunned or knocked out.
Quick, send the dog in there.
Hey, anything
Ah!
else, Cedric?
I mean, I used my action.
Bonus action.
Yeah, I can't really do anything because I'm
Stick
holding its
around in
mouth
there.
open.
I mean,
Hold the door, Cedric.
you could just re-rage because it's probably not going to like you doing that and like try to,
Yeah,
you know,
you
chompy
probably
you.
do not want to get hit with that shit without rage.
I mean, that's fair. I'll just burn another one.
Okay, so you're raging.
Burn some resources. Because, I mean, either way,
Alright.
it's going to have to attack me or, get out of it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oriana.
Now that he's opened the mouth, can I see the glowing in it?
Yeah, you see, like, in its
Yeah, I think
throat,
everyone
the center
sees.
is glowing.
Yeah.
Like, at the very, very back somewhere.
Oh
Down.
man.
All right, one last idea. I am aiming for the glowing thing inside its mouth.
Oh,
You,
I would like to Eldritch Blast it.
miss
one more.
and miss.
Darn.
Both shots fire wide.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
Inspire Cynric, I guess.
Okay.
You're so big. I don't think you need this, but take it anyway. You got this.
Confirm, inspiration right now is a D8 or a D6.
Yeah.
It is going to strike at you, Cynric.
Okay.
So it's going to now clamp its mouth down on you with an attack. And you, that is a 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. 13 piercing damage,
Okay.
reduced to half, so 6.
Okay.
And another 25
Oh, yeah.
that bites down on you again.
I don't even think cutting words is capable of preventing that.
It is, but it'd have to be pretty high, I think.
I think it definitely. Right.
So 5. So this is 11 piercing reduced to half, so 5. As it is clamped on top of you, you are no longer holding it open, as you are like kind of half inside its jaws.
Oh fuck.
Half is inside.
Probably your head. Your legs are
Okay.
sticking out.
Wiggle my feet around.
But I will say that you're not grappled. Like, on your turn, you can push yourself out. Like, it is not doing a grapple to you, just like you were not doing a grapple to it. You're just trying to open its. Or if you were doing a grapple, you can still be kind of. I don't even know how you would be grappling it at this point, because it's like way larger than you and you're inside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was just literally trying
But
to
I
hold
will
its
say,
mouth
like, it
open
is
so
not.
someone
Yeah.
could.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the bolts didn't hit. So okay, so that is its turn. Champion.
Alright, Campion's gonna use his action. to
Oh, and
activate-
the stun is worn off.
Hey,
Oh, good. Yay.
I wanted to know if that was going to continue.
There we go. There we go. So yeah, Campion's gonna use his action to trigger his fucking spell ring of refueling. So he'll get a second level spell slot back.
Is that an action?
Yeah, that's an action to use this ring.
Okay. That's your action.
Cool.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. He's probably gonna. Let's see. How far can keep him move? About 30 feet, bro. About 30 feet. You know what? We're gonna get behind Sinric.
Oh, right. At the start of its turn, it also takes damage from the Guardian.
If it takes any damage.
Failed. Yeah, it takes the 20.
Wait,
but
no,
it
it
doesn't.
took damage?
No, like the 20 goes off, but it doesn't
Okay.
actually do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
But your Guardian's down to now only has 10. Oh no, it does 60, right? So it's done 30.
60 total,
So
yes.
so it has 30 more. Guardian.
All right. Cool.
Anything else, Campion?
Yeah, he's gonna have Greybone do the same thing. Help Sinric open this motherfucking mouth.
Okay.
We're going to get this thing done. Okay.
Okay, Perry.
All right. Okay. I'm going to run up to Sinric, and because his legs are sticking out.
Oh man, needs assistance.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna like reach out and like tap his foot and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
All right. Go ahead and cast it.
Poor guy's
just-
all reverse Pooh Beared in there, man.
I mean, it's rough. It's rough, my friend.
All right. So you
Oh.
cast that.
Uh huh.
14 HP. Nice.
I'll take it.
Yeah. And anything else?
Feel like I'm not gonna be very useful as a bear, so I'm just gonna move over here,
All right.
and that's my turn.
Got it. Quinn, you standing up?
Yes, please.
Okay. Stand up.
Let's see. Actually, hold on a second. Who is within range of me?
I think.
Okay, yeah. And gotta check. Oh, come on, don't slow down on me now. Okay, yeah. They're within range, so I'm going to cast, as a bonus action, Mass Healing Word on
Okay.
myself and Sinric and who else within, who else within 60 feet actually looks hurt?
How many people
Everybody?
can you do it? I think Cindric's a little hurt. Campion's quite hurt.
Yeah.
Voltaeum's quite hurt. Harry is a little hurt, and Oriana's a little hurt. So
Yeah, well, it's
how many people?
up to 6 creatures.
Okay, so you can give everyone, I think.
Then
Everyone gets taste.
I will do that.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
And here we go. 8!
Right. You all get 8
Oh,
HP back.
take it. Hey.
Okay, so that's a bonus action.
All right.
Woo.
So then, for my action, man,
My giant feet are hanging out of this thing's mouth.
yeah,
Well, you're not really grappled. You'll get out of it. And,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, no.
you see,
for my
like
action,
Cindric like struggling with it to like pull it back open, and he's slowly like extricating himself from this thing.
I just like the flavor of my legs
Yeah.
flailing.
You are,
Yeah.
you are, but you're
That's
making your way out.
excellent because that's how Perry would reach up and like try to catch your
Yeah,
leg.
You slap him
Because
on
he
the ass.
Yes.
Okay.
Good
so Quinn,
game.
what are you doing
Yes.
with your action?
For my
Or
action,
movement?
I'm not moving. For my action, I am once again just I want to open this thing's mouth. So like, I'm going to. Yeah, hell with it, man. I'm just gonna go for it because
Okay, well, I think you get advantage because Greybone was trying to help the next person who was going to open this creature's mouth. So
cool.
go ahead and roll with advantage.
I will. That's only a 13 though, so it's probably not
No,
going to do much of anything.
It does not open.
That's
But
fine. I tried.
Cindric does get kind of like spat out to the side.
Okay,
as
well,
like,
you know,
kind of
I
open
did
it enough
something
to,
kind of.
Yeah, Cindric is out. All right. Anything else?
I
think you only have movement at this point. So.
Yeah, at this point, that is all I would have left. I am going to. I'm gonna stay put.
Right.
I think.
I'll team. What you doing?
I'm gonna use healing hands because I'm pretty hurt.
All right. Back 7 HP.
7. Yep.
That's your action.
Yep.
And any movement or bonus?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move. Don't be too far. I'll move back 20 feet here.
All right. Cindric.
The bonuses.
What you doing?
Okay. I'm spat back out now.
Mm-hmm.
So
Your
I
rage
have
is
another.
still going because you were attacked. So.
I have another wonky idea. I'm going to try.
Okay.
I am going to specifically hold my action to attack. And the trigger for the attack is when this thing goes to attack someone and open its mouth, I basically want to jam the glaive down in its mouth. Like,
okay.
Go for the blue glowy thing.
Got it. All right, so you're holding your action.
Yep. Specifically for that moment. So, like, I'm waiting for its
Got
mouth
it.
to open.
You got it. Oriana.
I'll try and burn its reaction, I guess. Just fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at it.
Okay. First one hits.
18 and a 27.
So you take 6 force damage.
Okay.
Anything else? The other one just doesn't even. It hits it, but.
Yep.
Do anything.
Yep, I know.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, it's its turn, so it gets its reaction back, anyways. But
Meh.
the top of its turn, it has to make the dex save. Fails, so it takes another 20. So your Guardian of Faith has 10 left, I believe.
Okay.
It will open its mouth.
Okay.
And
The enlarge doesn't give me advantage on an attack, though, does it?
No, but it gives
Okay.
you a D4.
Well, that's only if it hits.
only for the damage.
That's a nat 1, so no, that doesn't hit.
That misses. And you get 2 attacks because you were holding both of your attacks.
Okay.
Do it again.
That one's going to be a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that one is going to do, 15.
All right, you slam the glaive down its throat. Does not seem to do much. Okay.
Oh man.
Okay. Okay, Campion.
Oh
As
god.
its mouth opens and it turns to you, you watch as this blue glow as this water around you coalesces and these jagged shards of ice pierces into you, and I need you to make a Constitution save, please.
Shit. Okay.
And you are being encased in ice.
Okay.
We'll see if you're able to break free of it.
I'm gonna use my reaction for Flash of Genius, so that's 18.
Okay, you do so. You take half of. You take half of 65 damage, which is 32.
32.
Doesn't even
Take
matter. I'm down.
32 damage.
I'm down.
All right.
I'm down.
Cynric
Yeah.
becomes a normal-sized person again.
Okay.
Is very unconscious.
All right. Well, that tells me what I do next.
and then it will go and bite at Sinric because you shoved your thing down its mouth. 25 to hit.
Oh yeah.
12 piercing, reduced to half, so 6.
Oh, and there was an extra D4 on that damage, just in case it did anything.
It would just add to Campion's damage, so add another D4. So, roll your D4.
Oh,
You
yeah.
only hurt your
4, so it would have
friends
been
more.
69 damage, reduced to half, which would be
Sorry.
34.
Yeah.
But it takes him out. All right. And the second one misses Sinric. It's only a 17.
Oh man.
Yeah, that barely misses.
All right. That is this creature's turn. Campion, death save,
Oh, no, sorry.
please.
All right.
Okay, success. All right. Peregrine.
I am just going to glance over at Campion and yell out, "Nope!" and cast Healing Word
Okay.
at first level.
Healing nope.
Healing, nope!
Okay.
6.
There are 6 healing.
Gotcha.
Anything else?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. I don't know. Nothing is working. Shoot. Okay. I got nothing. I'm going to move up here and be there to assist if someone tries to open its mouth or try to go for what's inside or something.
Okay, I will just let you know it does not seem like that is working.
Yeah.
Sinric literally tried to shove his large glaive down this
Okay.
thing's throat, and it did not seem
Alright.
to have any effect.
In which case,
Smart
yeah,
enough
okay.
to know that that does not seem to be.
Yeah, that's not working. Okay, I'm going to hang back then. And that's my turn because I don't have anything here.
All right, Quin.
Yep. I have no idea, honestly. I think I kind of just wanted to like scream out to the heavens, like, "What the fuck am I missing?" And
You.
then
Much easily free action.
yeah, and then I'm going to. Yeah, camping still looks like garbage. I'm gonna drop back. Oh, that's not it. I'm gonna drop back and I'm gonna first level cure wounds champion.
Okay.
So here we go. That's 10 healing just for you.
Yeah. Bingo, bingo.
And
Can't.
that's my action. And since that's a leveled spell, I don't really have anything for a bonus action. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
All right. Well, time.
I would like to cast Dimension Door inside of it.
What?
Okay. You dimension door where you think the middle of this creature is, and you find yourself inside of a strange place. You
Oh,
are
God.
blinded, restrained, and suffocating.
Don't see anything.
You do not see anything.
Oh, God.
Do I feel anything around me?
You're strange.
Being crushed. The
Okay.
intense feel of burning and being crushed.
Burning. Okay. Okay.
We're inside the creature. Even though technically Dimension Door would just shunt you out, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You wanted
but
to go
yeah.
inside, so you're gonna experience exactly what it's like inside this creature.
Okay.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. Cineric, you watched Voltaim disappear. Oh, I will say this. The creature does not seem to even flinch.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Cineric. What you gonna do? We're still raging.
So, yeah, as it's moving around, is it like rotating in place or just
Not
like
moving.
its
It's
head
just its
at
head.
all? Yeah. Okay. That's what I was getting at. So if that's the case, I think I'm done fighting this thing for now. I want to go in.
You get the sense though that its back is up against the wall. It can it will be able to turn from side to side. You're not going to be able to get to a point like it'll still be able to see you if you stand here.
Well, yeah, I mean, with it not having turned, I wanted to investigate like if its legs were actually like rooted in the ground or
Okay,
not.
you can check.
And I have like my weapon and mining picks to dig down and
Okay,
see
so
if
you're
it's
gonna
at
start
least
digging.
rooted. I mean, I don't know what else to do, so yeah.
Okay, all right. So you start to pick away at the ground. So I'll say you are using your weapon, or are you putting your weapon away and taking out your mining pick?
Yeah, I'll take out the mining pick.
So you put your blade back on your back and you start mining pick. Make a strength check just to see. You have advantage on it because you're raging, just to see how fast you're
check.
getting.
So that's a 23.
All right, so you're starting to make good headway as you're picking into the ground and pulling it back and trying to heave up. This is quite a large creature, so its limbs, or what you would think of as limbs, are quite large, but you're starting to make some headway. That's your action.
And it's still the limbs. I still see the limbs in the ground.
Yeah, it looks like they are on the ground, and then parts of them are dug into the ground.
Okay.
All right. Oriana.
It's too big for me to pull.
Fuck it, I'm running.
Okay.
I'll stay on the map right here.
Okay. Anything? Are you doing anything?
I'll just use my action to say, what else do we have?
All right.
Okay.
It's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. It is the creature's turn. At the top of the creature's turn, it takes the last 10 damage, which doesn't go through, but the Guardian of Faith disappears. And it will open its mouth. Okay. Oriana, I need you to make a Constitution save, please. As water
Damn, this thing has got
begins to
range.
coalesce and pierce into you. Okay, you take 10 points of piercing damage, I believe it is. Look. No, cold damage, and you are restrained, encased in ice.
Cool.
Oh, and just make a con save for your spell.
Oh, I'll drop it at this point. It doesn't do anything.
Okay. Alright, so you drop.
That's fair.
Encased in ice, you took 10 damage. And then this thing is going to fight at Quin.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's got some range.
22?
Yep, that's it. That hits.
10 piercing?
Okay.
And the second one misses.
Cool.
Bites at you, but you slam it off your shield.
Okay.
All right. You're at 10 HP.
Okay.
All right, Campion.
Alright, Campion's
You
gonna
are-
use 15 of his movement to get up.
Do so.
He is then going to cast Reduce on this creature.
Well,
or attempt
shit.
to.
Hey,
what's
that
the
was
save?
It's a DC 15 Constitution save.
that was the thought I had.
Natural
so-
20.
No.
attempt
Okay,
to-
fine.
Whatever
I'm
the
next.
Creature's
I will
size,
try.
And
Okay.
it fails.
Okay, cool. He's then going to move his last 15 feet to get
Got
the
it.
fuck over here.
Okay.
And then he is going to have Greybone start digging up the legs as well.
Okay.
One of the legs as well, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check for.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Straight track, Greybone. That's a 4.
Greybone's trying. It's a bit harder for him. But...
Really hard.
All right. Peregrine.
You know what?
Yeah.
I like Campion's idea. I am going to also try to reduce this motherfucker. It's a DC 15.
Okay. Uh, 18.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's con, right? Con save?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
18.
yeah.
You get the sense that this thing's quite constitutional.
Mm-hmm.
He's very hardy, damn it. All right,
Yeah.
all right.
That's a good thought. And you get the sense that, like, you see its form shifting. So you get the sense that its form
It's
could...
not resisting it.
It's not...
It could
yeah, it's,
work.
It's not that
It's
it has an
just
immutable
strong.
form. It's just, it has heavy constitution.
It's just stronger than me right now. Okay.
Its will and its inner strength seem to be formidable. Okay, what else, Perry?
Okay. I just cast a level spell, so I don't have much I can do. I think that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Quinn.
Okay. Well, seeing what these guys are trying to do with trying to dig this thing up,
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
in the form of a shovel.
Oh my god!
Okay.
I mean, like, the biggest fucking scoop imaginable, and I just want this damn thing to just start going ham on the fucking ground, just like dig.
Okay.
I want to roto-root of the fucking ground, man. Just
Hey!
go at it.
Okay, so let's pull this. There's your shovel. Are you casting it at regular level?
You know what? No. I'm going to upcast it by 1. It's going to be cast at 3rd level.
Okay,
I
let's make it a
appreciate
larger
that the DM
shovel.
had
Where
a
are you
shovel.
putting it?
Ready.
I think... just, you know what? Just right over there by Sinric. Like, yeah.
Okay, over here.
Because it's going to be
Alright,
basically
so
trying
start-
to, like, get in where he's going.
All right. So it's just going and ham and shoveling.
Yeah, just I want to try and dig this thing up.
Dig this thing up. Okay.
Maybe it's like Antaeus, and if it's connected to the earth, it's invulnerable to harm.
Okay. So you're digging around its legs to try and unroot it. Got it.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Well, for my action, don't really have much of anything, but I am going to... You know what? I'm just going to make a run for it over in this direction. So
It will attack you.
Oh, will. Oh, yeah, no, it would, wouldn't
Go ahead.
it? Yeah, I said it. I'm doing it. So,
All right. 20 to hit.
That is my AC.
11 damage.
That's one more than it needed. I'm out.
Oh, okay.
So
well,
before you,
at least
as you
Brandon's
Okay.
attempt to move out of its range right here,
Mhm.
yeah, you
Okay. Cool, man.
All right. Baltaim, you, at the start of your turn, you take 17 acid damage as you are being slowly dissolved inside of this thing's stomach.
I would like to leave. I would like to dig this door out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just go to the edge of where the forest was.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the last place I saw people. So yeah.
So you're going there. Okay.
Wow.
Baltaim
Not
looks
inside.
significantly
It burns.
worse than when he went in. But you're
You look like shit.
all right. That's your action.
Yeah, that's my action. Yeah, I don't have any bonus action, so that's my turn.
All right. All right. You're lucky I rolled very low.
Yeah, I was a gamble. Bad gamble. but-
Cedric, you're starting to dig like a divot around one of these things' legs. It is a huge creature, so it is quite a large area that you need to dig. But you're digging. You're seeing that its feet are, or what its feet would be, its claws are kind of dug in. You're not sure how far down it goes, but you can continue to dig if you would.
So it actually looks like a claw, not like a root then.
Yes, it looks more like a claw that digs in.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, it's hard to tell because this thing like kind of looks like a tree, but not like a tree. Like I said, it's got a very strange nature. So the legs have this like barky texture to them. You haven't gotten that deep to know like if it actually gets root structure underneath. But currently where you are, it just looks like a solid wood, like what would be wood foot, but it doesn't really have feet. So that's what you're seeing right now. Like it does not look like a tree root. It looks pretty solid, like it can carry this thing's weight.
All right. Well, I got nothing left, so I'm going to use one more turn to continue with the foot, and if I don't find anything, I'll be on to something else.
Okay.
So
you're-
that'd be
go ahead
another
and make
strength.
strength. Are you still raging? It attacked you, right? No, it didn't attack you.
Well, I mean, I used my action to dig instead.
Yeah, I know, but if you haven't,
Yeah.
if you don't,
Yeah,
so you're not
nothing's
raging,
attacked
right?
him. Yeah.
Nope.
Go ahead and just make us regular strength.
And I'll use the inspiration I have, because why not?
Okay. Yeah, you still got it.
Ugh,
All right.
That's an 8.
All right, you're starting to hit like harder, more sort of rocky ground, and you're starting to be sort of set back in your digging. But you're still making headway. All right, Oriana. You are still. No, you are no longer. No, you are still restrained because it did it on its turn. So you are restrained right now.
I'll healing word Quin, I guess.
All right. You do so.
Yay, heals.
Roll the healing.
7.
All right.
Cool. Thank you.
Quinn is no longer
And-
unconscious. Yay!
Can I
Yay for
break
me.
out of the ice?
Not this turn, no. You are restrained until you failed your save, so until it
Oh, it's a
melts
lasting
away.
effect.
Yeah,
Okay.
at the start of its turn.
Good to know.
That's all I can do then.
All right. You're not using your action for anything.
All I would be able to do is throw Eldritch Blast at it, which will
Okay.
just reflect the damage back at me, so
Got
no.
it. Okay. Just make
Fair.
sure. All right. So it's the start of its turn. You, the water sort of melts away. You are no longer restrained. Okay. This creature will bite at. Campion.
Oh shit.
25 to hit.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
10 piercing.
Okay.
And then the second one, 23.
Yeah, even if I were to do shield, that'd only go up to 20. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay, another 9 piercing.
Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. I was just about to detect magic.
All right.
Okay.
That is this creature's turn. Campion, death save for me, please.
Well, I'm doing. Okay.
All right, you come back up. At
Whoa!
1 HP.
Okay.
Nice.
But your turn.
Oh, I just did.
All right.
Wow. Okay. All right. Nothing seems to be working. Maybe we need to pull back and think about this. And then I'm gonna do exactly what I said I'd do, and I'm gonna use my action and my movement to get like all the way over here.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself.
So I've got like 70 feet of movement, so
Nope. Do it. All right. That's it.
yeah.
All right.
I'm calling for a strategic regroup.
Okay. Quin.
Yeah. I'm gonna just stand up
Okay. That's half your move.
and I'm gonna run for it. I'm following the leader.
All right.
So
We'll
that's
take an
like-
attack of opportunity.
Oh right.
Shit.
I'm kind of married to being here then. If I,
Well, I mean, you could disengage.
yeah, well, I'll just only get 15 feet away from. That's fine. I'll disengage and make a run for
Okay.
it
Go ahead.
then. So, okay, screen's cleared. That's good.
Move
There
one
we go.
more. Yep. Okay. Your turn.
Yeah, that's all I got. Well, no, I am also gonna just quickly bonus action healing word myself,
Cool.
just so I can have more than 7 hit points. So I'm doing that.
Yeah, I
Um,
respect that choice.
8.
Cleric, heal thyself.
Nice.
Okay. Altaim,
Which way did we come in from?
from down here.
Yeah, I thought we came in.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought we came in.
Yeah, they called a retreat. I agree with that. So my team's gonna start going this way.
Okay. So you're
Uh,
you're moving your action and movement.
I mean, I can't heal anyone anymore. So yeah, I might as well. Yeah.
Okay. So you were 5 feet. So you're 55 feet off the map. So you can no longer see the clearing. You're
Oh
too far in.
shit. Okay. I thought we were gonna gather together in one spot.
We can
Alright.
do that eventually.
I was
It has
non-specific.
AoE
That's
effect.
on
You
me.
don't want to gather together. It literally shot a blast of lightning that stunned people.
Yeah, it has very large range.
Yeah. I'm going to like time my movement so I can go with Campion. That way I'm not just leaving him here by himself.
Okay. So you're holding your action to move.
Yeah, and I'll, like I
Okay.
said, I'll go with Campion so that way,
Okay.
you know.
All right. So you're holding your action. So you'll only get 40 feet of movement this turn, but that's fine. Okay. So you're holding and waiting for Campion. Got it.
Yep. And basically I'm going to be following him out.
Oriana, you are no longer restrained. Yep, I got it.
60 feet off the map.
Okay, you're 60 feet off the map. It's this creature's turn. Okay. It is going to... Yeah, it's going to attack Campion.
Ooh, I'm going to attack it.
Okay, you can.
Oh yeah, wait. Greybones has this reaction. So that attack's gonna be at me. It's gonna be at disadvantage. Well, the first one's gonna be at
It's going to
disadvantage.
be so it'll be at regular because you're prone on the ground, so it has advantage on you. So let me re-roll again so that I actually okay. All right, so 20 to hit you.
Wait. Can I use my reaction or no?
You can. You're awake.
Okay. Oh, but they'll just get me to 20, and he'll hit me 20 anyway. So yeah,
you're
no,
down.
he'll still hit me. Yeah, I'm down again.
All right.
So, just
You
out of
hit it.
curiosity,
Go
if
ahead
I
and-
hit it, do I lose my reaction to go
Yes,
to
you do.
move? Okay. Well, crap.
But you're hitting
Okay.
it, so go ahead.
Yeah. That's a
It's-
12.
As it strikes off of its hide, and then it will use its second attack to hit you, Sinric.
Okay, that's fine.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, you're not raging. So
Nope.
10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Chomps it. All right,
Okay.
Campion, death save.
Defense.
Okay, shit, and he's too far away.
Okay,
now
so
for me to
one
deal.
failure.
Oh shit. Okay.
Sorry,
All
I'm
right.
still close up, and I've got spells.
Okay,
Alright,
good.
Harry.
'Cause, okay. Okay. Oh shit. You know what? I'm gonna move this way and a little bit into the tree lines. I still want to get line of sight on it. I want to see if it tries to move to come after us.
Okay, it's staying where it is right now, but go ahead and move yourself like one more or two more into the tree line.
Okay. There we go.
All right. Anything else? That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Because I don't know what else to do.
All right, Quin.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, I am going to heal Campion with
All right.
another healing word, yes.
Got it.
This one I'm going to cast at second level,
Okay.
so he gets a little bit more.
Got it.
Hopefully he will... Oh, that didn't do much. I'm sorry.
All right.
That's
8.
only 8.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
It is,
Hey,
yeah.
we'll take
I
every
feel
heal we can
I
get.
feel bad inside when I roll
I know,
a 1 on
I
healing,
know.
especially when I upcast it. And I've been doing 8 on healing words like for most
But you
of
rolled
the
a
nights by
3
doing
on
it at base
the
level.
you rolled a 3 on the main dice, so that was pretty
I
good.
know.
Anyway,
That was
okay,
good.
so what else are you doing, Quinn?
I
fuck out.
am. Let's see.
Tactical retreat.
Go, man. Go.
Which is what Perry keeps just saying out loud. Tactical retreat.
Yeah, I plan to. I was trying to think, could I get over to him and help him get out of there so he doesn't keep getting bit by the damn
Nah,
thing?
man. You gotta go, bro. Just
But...
go.
All right, then for my action and movement, I shall be leaving.
Okay.
So-
So you are
Zoom.
currently so you move 30 feet, so you move another 30 feet into
Yep.
the tree line. Okay. All right, Baltaim, you are 55 feet off. You kind of see Oriana just slightly ahead of you, to the side of you, in the tree line. And you see Quin just in the distance coming in through the trees.
I see. So I don't see the creature anymore. I just see.
You do
Quinn.
not see the creature anymore, no. You are too far in the trees.
I'll hold Pat. I'll move just enough where I can just see Quinn. So I'll hold Pat
Okay.
so I can just see him, and then make sure everyone leaves.
Okay, so you just kind of move horizontally to kind of meet up with Oriana a little bit. You're in the trees. This creature,
Right.
you can't see this creature. It cannot see you.
Right. That's
So you're
basically
kind of
if I can't see it,
waiting for Quinn to kind of regroup with you. Got it.
Right. I just make sure that no one was left behind.
Okay, so you're waiting. Yep, got it.
Yeah.
So you guys are 60 feet into the tree line, kind of regrouping with one another. Got it. Okay. Sinric.
Okay, if this is possible, I want to grab, him, and I'll move at half speed to,
Okay.
start carrying him with
Oh,
me
you're trying to fireman carry me?
until you can get up on your own.
You're
feet.
gonna drag him, and it's going to be at half speed, but you're welcome
Yeah.
to. All right.
and that'll still, get me and, him out of that range.
Yep, he will get an attack of opportunity, and I have to see on which one of you he's going to.
Well, for Campion, it'd be forced movement, so would he be able to?
It's not forced movement. If he's saying yes, you can take him.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
he has to make a check against you to disallow you from taking.
Well, it doesn't matter because
Wanna see
you're grabbing a hold of me anyway. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
And then still
Oh no,
Greybow.
he's out. That's
Yeah,
right.
Greybow has his reaction again, so at least
Yeah.
one of the first attack will be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the attack is going to be at disadvantage. Okay, he's
So-
going to attack Campion.
All right, cool.
So it's disadvantage but
assume that would
advantage,
be
so
here.
canceled out. Yes. Natural 20.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Double natural
Right.
20.
No,
Natural 20,
single
yeah.
natural 20. He's prone,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Of the
ca-
disadvantage.
so
Cancel.
he was
single.
disadvantage cancels it out, so single attack.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
15 damage.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm down again.
Oh fucking.
All right, but you're dragged out.
heck.
I'm getting
Yeah.
dragged. Yeah.
so we're still, moving another 10 feet away.
Cool.
All right, so that's where you get. I mean, Campion is.
All right, cool.
All right. Oriana, you are 60 feet. You see Quin coming up behind you. He's about 30 feet behind you. Baltaim's right next to you. You don't see Perry right now.
Where's the rest of them?
Making their way downtown.
Am I here? She can hear me? Or we're like,
Yeah, you're right beside each other.
oh, they're coming.
Oh, they.
All I can see is
I imagine like some epic ass fucking like some Saving Private Ryan bullshit right now, man.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Leaving
what
you
it is,
behind.
man.
All right. So,
No,
anything else,
fine.
Oriana?
How far away am I from the clearing? at
60
this
feet.
point?
You used your entire. You were at the where you are on the map, and you used double movement to get.
Then I'm gonna wait here.
Okay, so you're 60 feet. It is this creature's turn. It is going to attack Sinric.
Dog. No.
But that's Campion's ride
That's-
home.
23 to hit.
that's good.
As
The
its mouth opens and the blast fires.
Okay.
alternative is you.
13 points of force damage.
Okay.
Snap.
And 22 to hit
Yep.
for 9 force damage.
Okay.
Alright, you good, buddy? You good?
I'm still standing for now.
Okay, cool.
He's still
Operative term though
standing.
is for
Alright.
now.
Campion, death save, please.
Okay, cool. Death save.
Okay,
13.
1 success.
Okay.
All right, Peregrine.
What
Okay,
about your
I'm gonna
dog?
His dog is just there.
Hanging.
His dog. Oh,
Well,
he
yeah,
could,
Grey
he
Bone
could have
can
done
move on
something
his
at the
own.
end of it. Yeah, at the end of his
Yeah.
turn if you wanted to.
Fuck it, Greybone is.
Yeah, I'll let you figure out what
Act.
Greybone's gonna do.
Well, I'm
As
gonna
a-
say no. I'm gonna say he didn't move him last turn because he wanted him to be beside the creature to give it disadvantage. So not until you're. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but this was just your
Okay.
turn. So yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead and move him now.
You know what? He's gonna attempt to get the fucking creature's attention.
Okay. Well, the creature will attack him.
Alright,
Attack
cool.
of opportunity. Go ahead and move him. Roll the attack. 17 to hit.
They'll hit.
Bites into him as he leaves. He takes 8 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
All right. Peregrine.
Okay. I'm gonna try to keep like moving along the tree line until I get to the others.
Okay, so go ahead and move yourself off the map. Just show me like.
I mean, if I can get to Baltaim.
You won't be able to get to Baltaim. He's 60 feet off, like past,
Off
but
the
you'll be
map.
able to get about. Where were you? You were in.
I was here.
Yeah, you were there. So that's 25. So you still have another 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
Plus your action to move. So 45
Yeah.
feet. You're about 15 feet behind them.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, that's my turn.
Got it. Quin, you are 30 feet behind Oriana, you see Perry rush through the trees. She's about 15 feet behind Baltaim and Oriana. Do you just move up to them?
Yes. Hold on, because numbers and range is weird.
You can't see them.
the heck.
You are 30 feet into the trees. You can't see them.
Okay, then yes, I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to move up and
all right.
just
So you still have your action and your bonus action if you want to do anything.
I am.
But if you're fine, just let me know. I just want to know.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. I don't really know what else we're gonna do after regrouping, so we'll see.
All right, Baltaim.
So just to everyone I can see, what's there, or can I see?
You see Quin, Perry, Oriana, and
Oriana.
You do not see Sinric, and you do not see Campion.
Campion. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just hold here until I see either Sinric and Campion. Press by.
All right. So is it still my action to continue dragging, or do I already have him?
No, it's your action to grab him, so you can only.
Okay. So I dropped him at the end of my last turn, then.
Yeah, you're dragging him. Like it's a physical drag. Like.
Okay.
You're using your action to continue to drag.
Yeah, to continue to drag him.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're there. All right. Oriana, you're holding.
I'll move 30 feet back closer, just trying to figure out where the heck is everybody else.
You can't see anyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll move 30 feet back, and I'll just try to be aware of if my friends are in trouble.
Got it. Okay. This creature is going to attack you, Sinric.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Yep.
12 force.
Okay.
And another 19 to hit.
Yep.
And another 12 force.
I'm barely standing.
Okay.
But the key word there is barely.
All right. Campion, another death save for me, please. Okay, 1 failure.
So that's 1 failure.
All right. Harry, you just holding?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going until I group up with the rest of them.
You are. You're like you move 15 feet and you're with the rest of them now. Oh yeah, and are you having? You just had Greybone move off the map as well.
Yes.
Campion, right? Okay.
Yeah.
He's like 10 or 15 feet in the tree line.
Yeah, because he only has 40 movement speed, so yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, Perry, you're with them.
Okay.
Hanging out.
All right. I just kind of, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what to do, but we can't keep slamming our heads against it. And I wait for the rest of them.
Okay. Quin, you're just waiting?
Yeah, just catch up with everybody else, and then if I see Campion and he's still unconscious by the time he gets to me, I would fix that.
Well, so. Are you holding something, or are you waiting until your next turn?
That was wait till my next turn.
Okay. Baltaim, still waiting?
I looked to Perry. Did you see Campion or Sinric following behind you?
I was already in the trees. I didn't see anything. I'm sorry.
I'll get closer.
How close?
How far away am I?
60 feet.
6 feet. I'm not gonna dash, so I'll just get 30 feet closer.
Okay, so you're up with Oriana at this point.
Oh, okay. Okay, then.
All right. Sinric.
All right.
You have another 4 squares. You're just in the tree line. This creature can still see.
I mean, that's all I can do.
Okay, so I'll just move the 2 of you 5 feet off. All right.
Yep.
Oriana, you see.
Do I see Baltaim and, or sorry,
I'll say make a perception.
Campion.
eye out for them. Yeah, you see them. You see them maybe like 40 feet away from you because of the angle. Dragging. You see Sinric looking pretty bad, dragging Campion, who seems unconscious.
Healing word on Campion then.
Okay.
9.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll just like gesture for them to follow us, and we'll just kind of regroup over where I was originally.
All right, it is the creature's turn. Sinric, 21 to hit.
Yep.
10 points of force damage.
And I'm down.
Okay. You watch as you say that, Oriana, a blast blasts into the back of Sinric, and he falls unconscious. And with disadvantage on Campion. 20 to hit. Campion?
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right. 9 force damage.
Yep. Back at 0.
Okay. You watch another blast smack.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, God. Okay.
All right. Campion, death save for me, please.
Gotcha. That's all.
Yep, your success. Perry,
Okay.
you're 60 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say you have to make a perception to even see them through the trees.
Okay, I'm going to, I guess I'll do that then to start and see if I can see him.
You hear 2 blasts.
Mm-hmm. That's a 10. I probably don't see him.
You don't see them.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move toward where.
Okay, you move towards Oriana, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, you move towards Oriana. And I'll say she can point them out for your next turn.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Quin.
Okay.
Doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm. I would like to see if I can, see the 2 that
All
just
right,
got knocked
go ahead
down.
and make, because you were right beside Perry, so go
Yeah.
ahead and make a perception.
Okay. I will do that. That's a 9.
Similar, so you run up to where Perry is, I assume, and Oriana can point them. All right.
Okay.
Baltaim, you see them on the ground. You are beside kind of Oriana.
How far away?
Now with Perry, they're about 30 feet from you. Well, 40. I said about 40 because they
Okay.
they're at an
Then
angle.
I can't do anything. No, I can't do anything then.
Okay, so you're just hanging.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Okay, Sinric, death save.
It's a
Yep,
20.
1 success. All right, Oriana.
Healing word, 2nd level on.
You take one, I'll take the other.
On Campion.
Okay. Champion, you are yo-yoing right now, but you're awake again. Okay, you get
Ah!
13 HP. Nice. Okay.
How much HP?
13.
Got you. Cool, thank you.
All right. So now let's see who this thing attacks. Disadvantage because you're both on the ground. Campion. It's a disadvantage.
Man.
Ooh, I rolled a 16 and a 17, so 22 to hit.
Yeah.
9 force damage. Does it blast into you? That one is a 24 to hit. This 12 damage.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm done. I can't even heal you.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm rolling I rolled an 18 and a 19 that time. Okay. Campion, death save for me, please.
I mean, I got you this far.
Jenny. Oh my god.
All right. So one failure. Okay.
Okay.
Now Greybone is way out of the distance of this thing, so we don't have to worry about him. Perry. You see
Okay,
them
well,
both on the
yeah,
ground.
if I can see them both on the ground, slowly but surely running out of juice here, but I'm gonna healing word. Cynric at third.
Okay, you're intelligent enough for this. You see that you're bringing them up, but they're still in the stagnant place where this thing can see them. It might be a good idea for you to go over and drag them in a little bit and then heal them so this thing can't keep attacking them.
Okay, yeah. All right. If I can get close enough.
It's gonna cost
You
all
won't
of our
be able-
movement to get there,
Yes.
though. That's the
For
problem.
one
So if
for
they get
one
attacked-
turn.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna.
And
do
it's
that
a
'cause
bonus
it's not-
action. What I'm saying is you can still heal them, but it's a bonus action, and then you can start dragging them out rather than just standing there like doofuses healing and then them
Yeah.
going down right after.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna
So
use.
you're still bringing them up so that they don't die
Yeah.
on the next turn, but then you can drag them out your next turn and then heal them out of this thing's visage.
Yeah. Okay. I've got. Okay. How far away from them am I?
You're I think I said 40. Well, 40 feet, I think.
Okay. In that case,
You can definitely healing word.
Yeah, I can definitely healing word. So I'm going to go and I'm going to get to Campion and start dragging him back. And if that takes,
Well, how much
My
movement do you
move-
have?
I have 35.
So he's just out of your range.
Shit. Is Cynric within my range? He may be closer.
So they're
both
both
the same.
they're
All
both
right.
about 40 feet from you.
Okay, then I'm going to use all of my action.
To get closer.
Mhm.
Okay, so you get like just behind them, I'll say.
Mhm.
No, your next turn you're gonna be able to.
Yeah, I'll be able to drag them
and then
out.
what you're gonna healing word one of them?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
healing word Cynric at third level because I'm
Okay.
running out of juice.
All right. Cynric, you come up.
Yep, hold on, and I'll tell you exactly how many.
11.
11.
Okay.
All right. I think Cynric also goes before this creature too. So.
Yeah, that was the yeah. He does. That's why
All
I
right.
picked him.
All right. So that's your turn.
Yep.
All right, Quin.
Okay, I also am not close enough that I could get over to them.
No, but you can see them.
Sure, that's fine. Then if I can see them, I am going to. I'm going to use another healing word. This one is also going to be on Cynric. I'm going to cast it second level.
Okay.
So here we go. Jeez, another one. 7 for you.
Always better than nothing. Okay.
I know. I just
Anything
feel
else?
bad rolling ones, man. I'm gonna stay there so
Okay.
I can still see them. If they get knocked
need it.
back down,
Got
I can help.
All right, Baltaim, you're just waiting. Cynric come
Yeah.
up and get healed. Okay. All right, Cynric. I assume you stand up and use.
Yeah,
10
I can
feet
move
to just
us 10
drag him
feet.
back.
Yep.
Okay. You are now out of this creature's view. So you're good. Oriana, I assume at this point you heal Campion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
Oh,
we're
Jesus.
all out of this creature's range.
13 points to Campion.
All right, 13 points.
Nice.
As
Better than mine.
you are all winded, you eventually back up at least 60 feet from this thing. Take a breath and reassess your surroundings. That's where we're going to take our break for tonight because this took way longer than I thought. So we will be back very shortly, guys, because we took a very late break and I don't want to go any later than we normally do. So give us just a few moments to grab some drinks, use the washroom, and we will be right back. See you in a few. Okay, we are back. The group retreated into the forest. You are gathering your breath and trying to figure out what to do next. What would you like to do?
Yes. Yeah, Quin's just sort of panting. Like,
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
clear we're missing something on that.
Very
Let's
much so.
Compare
Yes.
notes. The thing seemed impervious to damage.
yes, nothing hurt it.
It did not really attack us until we were aggressive in nature towards it.
It didn't
It
like
is-
being
it
messed with
assumed
in
aggression.
general.
Yeah, I was thinking that it was like sitting on the seed, and perhaps we could lift it. And
I understand. I thought about the same thing, but
yeah,
clearly it didn't like to be tampered with.
No, it didn't. I don't know what the hell to do about it. I'm supposed to take what I've learned into that, but
Okay. Well, you want to
Well,
tell us what
Yeah,
you
what did you do?
went through? Maybe we can.
so yeah. The first trial I had, there's one of those corrupted beasts we've encountered.
Hmm.
It charged up on a family and was attacking one of them, and I tried to get between it and just make it go the hell away. And I didn't notice that the man was knocked out. Then the thing killed it before I could do anything about it. I got rid of the monster, and then the trial ended.
Okay.
Second one, I was with some people trying to defend against an attacking force of more sort of corrupted beasts. I tried just to use my spirit guardians to provide a defensible area for them and just tried to provide support. And we got rid of the things. Some of the people didn't make it because when they got attacked, I couldn't do anything about it.
Okay.
Third one, I had a choice between trying to save someone's life at a cost by using that water life and fully immersing this person in it, or I think just letting go. And I chose to let him go.
Okay.
Who was it, Quinn? Is it someone relevant to what we went through? Was it
Oh,
a person from your homeland or something?
That's not really the point. The point is that's what I was through.
okay, so we can assume that these trials are an extent to test your capacity to what? Learn from mistakes?
Sounds like the first trial was to test your strength. The
Maybe.
second trial may have been to test what you're capable of doing as far as acting in a group and supporting. It sounds like the third may have been to accept the things that you cannot change.
All right.
What are the tenets of Melora? Does anybody know? Why would she try him for strength? That doesn't.
I don't think it necessarily was strength the way that we think about strength. There is physical strength and there is strength of character.
You hear behind you. Have you given up?
Oh,
I will turn around.
We can do
Laura
that.
is standing there, Bane beside her.
Champion.
We can do that.
I cover Campion's mouth and push him aside, and give him a little pat. No, this is not our choice.
Oh my God.
Well, you're certainly taking this the completely wrong direction. I don't think you can win, to be honest.
No, I can't.
Then are you giving up? Heading into death ain't the right move either.
No, it's not.
We're not going to give you an answer either.
And whisper something to him.
To who?
To Quin.
Yeah, sure.
Oriana's gonna walk over and stop Cynric from doing that.
Okay. I mean, I can just like move you.
Yeah, I mean,
Physically move Oriana.
They can also see you doing this.
Yeah, it's like Oriana trying to stop a bus.
Okay.
But I
think I understand now.
Do you?
But it's not our choice to make.
I don't think any of you understand.
No, I think we've learned a very valuable lesson about what we do not understand.
And I think, Quin, you haven't learned at all.
I tried doing this without getting violent. I did. I didn't.
It had nothing to do with not being violent. You have not learned at all. Nature can be violent. Nature can protect. Nature does what it must, like the cycle it holds.
Right. And
you are welcome to go back out. But I honestly do not think you will find the answers you need. And you will be right back here again. So I ask again. Are we done? Then we can have a conversation.
I suppose the one thing I've learned is exactly how much I don't know.
I think you've also learned who you are. And that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. So again, I will ask, is the trial over? Or do you wish to go back? Because if you do, you're going back now.
I understand.
I don't think you have the understanding.
No, you're
all
right.
look like utter garbage. No.
You're right about that too. I tried going in with an attempt to understand what I was doing. And I tried to figure out what was required of me, but just whatever it was beyond me.
I know. Because it's not in your nature.
We all failed him too, my lady.
You didn't. You were there to help him. But this was on him to figure out.
I think I see that now.
So I ask again, Quin, are we ready to have a conversation?
Yes, ma'am. Apologize for wasting your time.
You did not. I think you've learned a lot. Let me tell you. You rush forward. Always. You protect, but you protect with force. Do you know why you failed the first trial?
Because I wasn't paying enough attention to see that the man was unconscious.
And
I
you
tried
thought,
to put myself between him and it.
and you thought you could just distract it. Enough damage would make it focus on you. And it didn't. Do you know why you failed the second trial?
Going off what you said, trying to protect with force as opposed to something else.
Yes, you thought enough damage around you and them moving towards you would save them instead of blessing them or baning the other creatures so that they couldn't hit your friends. You could have saved all of them had you thought to do that. But your idea was damage and force. The third trial you succeeded, but that was quite an easy one to understand. Hard, a hard decision to understand that the cycle of life and nature must be upheld. But hard nonetheless. You succeeded. Do you want to know how you would have defeated the creature ahead?
I do.
Had you blessed your companions or baned the creature, it would have been susceptible to all damage and been unable to use its blast. But you all went ahead, simply trying to attack it, not affect its status in any way. Actually, Baltaim was the closest. Had he have actually been able to frighten it? Or had you been able to affect its size, you would have had a chance. But it's always damage. How do we hit it the hardest? It's actually not that hardy of a creature. Now, it's unfortunate that you're all still unable to understand that brute force and throwing damage at something isn't the only strategy to defeating an enemy. Sometimes you cannot just charge ahead, or if you do, you miss other factors along the way. It's not to say charging ahead is wrong, but it's not how I operate. Come, Quin. We have much to discuss alone. And she starts to turn and walk away, looking over her shoulder for you to follow.
Oh yeah, I follow as soon as she starts moving.
Question, is Bane still there?
Yeah, he's standing over top of all of you, kind of like with his arms crossed. Doesn't really have a
Gotcha.
smirk on his face at this point. He's just kind of like looking at you all.
Camping kind of like, regards to Bane is like, why does she make nature hurt so much?
That's what nature is, little man. You think
I thought it was about trees, squirrels.
What's a hurricane? What's a tornado? What's a heavy storm on the oceans? What's a tidal wave? What's an earthquake, a volcano? All of these things reshape the land. Make it new. Make it revitalized. Change it in some way. And then there are the trees and the grasses and the animals and the oceans and the lakes. But nature can be as violent as beautiful.
I owe you an apology.
Why?
I thought you made us like this, but it is us.
We made Altania. We helped create this place. We helped make you. But we don't choose your path. You alone get to choose that. You alone make your choices and walk your life the way that you want. You just like to attribute it to us gods. You like to say that it's our fault if you make a wrong choice or a right one. And we live with it. Because that's our nature. We created you. We take some of the blame in your choices and the actions that you take, whether they be good or negative. But we all have our purpose. You are who you are.
I will take your lesson to heart. And I will use it to make sure that I improve myself.
You know, Oriana, you speak a lot of great platitudes, but that's mostly what they all are. Platitudes.
I know.
You wonder why Ayun and Asmodeus just walk away. It's because bullshit can only dribble out of your mouth so much before they get sick of it. You talk a lot. Your actions show nothing. So show instead of chatter.
I will, sir.
Now come on. I'll take you back to the room. You can wait in comfort. And then he goes, oh, by the way, none of you would have died. It's a trial. We're not here to kill you, just to test you. You would have gone down, but you would have woken up just fine. And he waves his hand. You are all fully healed. Come. You don't have your spells back, but you're fully healed.
Right.
He says, come. Follow me. And he leads you back towards the edge of the woods, back to that door that you came in from, which is there again, and through into the waiting room. Quin.
Yes, ma'am.
You eventually, following Melora, come to a beautiful grove filled with the sounds of wildlife all around you. You see the sun now shining down on a small pond in the center as Melora moves over to it and sits down, placing her feet in the water. Come, sit down, Quin. I'd like to tell you a story before anything else. I'd like you to indulge my old soul for a few minutes. She pats the ground beside her.
I will do that without saying anything, just waiting for her to start her story.
Take your boots off and put your feet
Absolutely.
in the water. Okay.
Yes.
She's just looking out at the beauty all around her. Quite a few years ago, there was a woman in a village. She lived her life normally, happy to continue living as she had been shown by her own parents. Her village had a healer dedicated to my service and following my tenets. Though others in the village had other faiths, many flocked to my domain, given access to the healer and the priest dedicated to the ways of the wilds. Now, this woman was not religious. She respected the village priest and healer, but believed in her own strengths and convictions. Eventually, she met someone and fell in love. They conceived a child, a young boy. However, it wasn't long after that he contracted an illness. The woman took him to both the healer and the priest for help. And though they prayed and worked to the best of their abilities, they were unable to stop the illness from slowly taking the child. For as much as I wanted to help, the cycle of life must be respected, and it was not within my rights to change the course of this child's fate. The woman watched and wailed against the cruelness of the world that she would lose the most precious thing to her. She spoke to anyone she could about other solutions, places she might be able to take the child. Finally, she heard tale of a myth about a spring at the top of the volcano northwest of her village. She was told it had been blessed by the gods and could heal any ailment. With no other options, she secured her young child to her body and began the journey. It was grueling and dangerous. For days, she hiked towards the peak, avoiding beasts and fighting when necessary, always protecting her child. Her conviction to save him never waned. She refused to give up and stayed completely focused on her goal. As her body was about to give out from lack of sleep and loss of blood, she found herself at the peak. There in front of her was the spring, and as she waded in, she held her breath. Nothing occurred. Ready to give up on a world she felt had betrayed her, she turned and saw a figure. A man clad in black armor with gray skin and red hair. She saw his symbol and initially knew fear. But he spoke to her and told her that she had impressed him. Her conviction, strength, and sole focus to save her child was something he looked for in all of his followers. His domain is conquering that which is in the way, never straying or giving up on goals set. He looked at her and her child and blessed the spring with his power, just as she was about to pass out from fatigue and pain. When she awoke, her wounds were healed, her son was breathing quietly, and she knew that her journey was complete. When she got back to her village, she told no one of her encounter with my brother. She would not worship him, but she did make a symbol of his black hand. It stayed hidden from her son in a box she kept in her room. It was her way of paying respect to someone who had helped her at her lowest moment. However, as her son grew, she would constantly scold him for his headstrong actions, somehow afraid that the offering from Bane was a double-edged sword, that her son's life was given only for him to be pulled into danger, war, and conquest. She was still naive as to what she had truly been given and why. For it was not to gain a disciple, but because the strength and force of will she displayed is truly what he wishes from mortals. Her fear that he had somehow changed or infected her son caused her to be harder on him than necessary, and to narrow his view of the world and who he was. His actions were not the cause of Bane's influence, but instead the traits she had passed on to her child. That stubbornness, strength, and conviction came from her, and not from any god or other entity. She lived a good life, helping her people and her son. Her focus did not make her evil or wrong. Her choices and actions determined who she was, not how she achieved her goals. The same can be said for her son. And she turns to look at you with a smile.
Yeah.
The point of my tale was to show you that who you are does not require you to be someone else. You are welcome to change, but there is nothing saying that you are not a good man for being strong and stalwart. I realize that my saving you when the storm hit was meddling in a way that set you on a path that asked you to be someone that you are not. Following one god or another does not make you good or evil, and it does not make all of your choices right for following on and wrong for following another. You were given free will and choice for a reason. So go forth and use that free will to be a man strong in his convictions, but willing to help those he cares about. The decisions and choices you made during these trials just cemented the fact that asking you to follow my ways would fundamentally be asking you to not be Quin Cannith Laren. You must make peace with who you are and know that there was nothing wrong with how you approach things. That you can still be good and still be who your mom would be proud of and the man your friends need on this journey. That Bane has no influence over you to do things. He'll simply be there to guide you. I am not disappointed. Nor do I believe your mother would be seeing you now in such a way. You are a tempest ready to strike your foes and defend that which you love. So go forth and be that. The guidance Bane can provide will help that focus and lead you in the direction you need. I wish you good luck in your journey, Quin. Even though it is not my tenets you follow, I do not regret saving you. I know you will do great things.
I mean to try, at least. That story makes a lot of things make sense.
Sure
if I ever actually do see her again, I mean to have words with her, but...
She was just a mother trying to protect her son.
That's
She loved
fair.
you dearly.
Hmm.
She was one woman who would not follow any god for any reason. She was who she was. And that is a choice you as well can make. You do not need to follow Bane either. If that is not what you wish to do, you can throw it all away and find strength in something else. Or find strength in yourself. There's no one saying one path that you have to follow and that is set out for you. It is up to you and your decision to make now. To decide, are you a man of faith, belief? Whether that be in Bane, in yourself, in something greater than you. Or do you find your convictions elsewhere? That is something you need to decide. It doesn't have to be decided right at this moment, but it does need to be decided soon.
You know, I never thought of myself as a person of faith, just because, I mean, it never came up when I was a kid. I mean, you know, there was the temple, just go for holidays and to be social every once in a while, but you know, just I would usually just, well, you
Fall
might
asleep?
know this.
Yes.
That exactly. Yeah, I
Mhm.
fell asleep many a time. I would read.
I know. You are more interested in adventure and smithing and stories.
I was, yeah. It's just nothing ever caught my attention about it. You know, it just I never felt like I was supposed to be in there.
It's not a path
But
for everyone.
as I've gone on doing this, you know, ever since I had to leave home because of everything, I've kind of learned more about the whole concept of it, of what it even means to actually have faith in general. And it's not just having faith in, you know, you or your brother or any of your other relatives or your wife, which you've got an interesting family.
I
I
apologize for that earlier.
No, don't. That was actually very interesting.
I mean, to be fair, Bane and Arathis are very
they don't get
diametrically
on well, do
well,
they?
they're quite diametrically opposed in there. I
I
mean,
did notice
we
that.
are as well, but there's a cycle between Arathis and I.
Hmm.
It's a little
Well,
bit
you know,
different than my brother.
You're right. Nature and civilization have to balance out. Otherwise, the whole planet gets paved, or
Right.
the whole planet gets overgrown.
Exactly. And then
there's
my
something to be
cousin
done.
and my mother, they're just another cog in
Yeah,
the wheel.
Yeah, so you do have an interesting family for one there. But
it is quite, yes.
But back to what I was trying to get at. It goes beyond just sitting in a room and listening to someone read out of a book or talk about stories or trying to teach someone a lesson. It's about believing in things that are just believing in the impossible. Believing that the impossible can be done. And I've seen that happen.
You're
Not
a
just
product
with
of it.
Yeah. I've been there for a lot of it, not just for you and yours, but also for what we've accomplished here and there.
You have accomplished quite a lot.
And once or twice we've done the impossible.
You have.
And the fact that we even could is a feat in of itself. And I'm not even looking back on my own actions. I'm still not certain of how it even happened half the time, but that's, I guess, part of the whole point. Not being certain how it happened, just understanding that it did.
Sometimes, yes.
And that there are things that are bigger than yourself, outside of your control, and that there are just things that you can't. That's it, just things you can't.
We all have our strengths and our flaws. Quin.
Yeah.
Even us.
Yeah, I mean, I can swing a hammer to knock something down or build something up, and I can, at least now, I can help people mend. I can help people hit things. I can help them protect themselves. Yeah. And I do that because I believe that there is something that is bigger than me, that is outside of what I can control, and that if I can channel some of that to do good, that I should do that.
Well, again, it is all a choice that you can make. But you should take some time before you decide one way or another which direction you truly wish to go. You should take some time, and you will have it. Now, you watch as she waves her hand, and shimmering in the air and then sort of floating into her hands is a thorn-covered oaken shield bound together with rivets of yew and sprigs of mistletoe.
Ooh.
And you can tell this is likely, and you just feel it and feel the knowledge that this is a legendary artifact of hers.
Oh, dang.
You and your group will need this as you continue on your journey. It is an artifact from ages past that I have kept protected from prying eyes and those who would try to use it for selfish reasons. I feel that you will all need its power to combat the Dark God's will. Use it well. And she hands it over to you.
I will absolutely just take it and just, I don't know if thank you is an appropriate response for handing over such a thing, but...
Well, it does not necessarily mean it's yours, Mr. Quin.
I understand. I mean, just, it just giving it to a person in general, though, is
Of course, you're welcome, but I know the journey that you are on, and we will try to help, whether you follow me or not. We have similar goals at the end of this.
Right.
If I can help, I will.
And I appreciate anything that you can do and everything you have.
As you learn to use this, or your group learns to use it, whoever, hopefully you will be able to unlock its nature. It can be quite a powerful tool, if understood. But I will leave that to you to figure out.
Hopefully it winds up in just the right hands for it.
I have no doubt it will. Now, the thing you've most been on this journey for, your people. I promised you answers. You will have them.
You did.
The water. It was needed to cleanse the spring long enough to pull them from the corruption. However, like the story of that woman who refused to be cowed by constraints placed on her by others, I believe you will find another way. As for protection from the mists themselves, you can make a protective elixir from the shade bearer plant. It grows on the border of Atril and Isgrav. If you are able to gather some, take it to the head priestess in Sunshield City. Request her help in distilling it into the elixir you will need. Perhaps she will even have answers for helping you save your people. Nothing is over until you choose to give up, Quin. I think you know who the woman of the story was.
Yeah, I kind of had the feeling going through that that kind of pig-headedness sounds awful familiar.
I will be watching. I wish you good luck, Quin.
Thank you for everything. I appreciate everything you've done. I do. And I just hope I can do this.
You can. Not alone, but with your friends. You can. Their strength will help you, just as yours will help them. They all have their own journeys as well. None of them are easy.
Yeah, I've seen there's a lot going on.
That there is. And still more to be discovered.
Yeah. No pressure, right? No, there's immense amounts of pressure, actually. It's a bit mind-boggling.
That's what happens when you entangle yourself with gods.
Yeah.
Don't you wish you had just healed yourself and thrown that symbol away?
I mean, not so much that, but I will say that if I live through this long enough to, I don't know, write a book or go on some sort of speaking tour or something, I will advise people to not go into sewers to track down folk, because that seems to be where all this broke bad. Everything was doing pretty good up to them, but then all of a sudden, marked by the god of darkness, had we not gone into that bloody sewer, I think things would have worked out a bit differently.
Would they have? Or
I have no idea.
would the world be in a worse place because the 6 of you are not there to help save it?
That's true. I have no idea what I'm talking about half the time. Sometimes I just talk to let wind come out of my face and try to fill
Threads
the
of
silence.
time and fate are quite interesting, and choices, and the ones that you make, even the ones that we make, define what is and what will be. So had you have not gone into those sewers, you're sure you might be living a quite different life right now. Maybe happier, maybe sadder, you don't know. But things might also be progressing quite differently. Maybe happier, maybe sadder, you don't know.
I think sadder overall in at least one respect.
Probably. Is there anything else I can answer for you? If it isn't within my power, I will do my best.
I understand. I'm looking over what I've written down. Unfortunately, I write slow. So,
It's okay.
As far as being able to draw them out of the well and draw their all I'm doing now is just trying to stop them being tortured, not bring them back.
You wouldn't have been able to bring them back. You won't
I know.
be able to bring them back.
That's just
cleansing the corruption would give you time to gather them,
right,
and their spirits from that place. Not having that, you will have to find a different way. It may be more dangerous.
Right. I'm just trying to understand if bringing them back is possible at all.
Saving their souls is possible.
Right.
But Quin, I think the one lesson you did learn from all of this was sometimes you need to let go.
Yep.
You need to be able to make peace.
That's why I wanted to ask what it did. Is I just wanted to make sure. And
do you know what that trial was?
The one I actually did well at?
Well, that is correct. But you know what it was a replica of?
I do now.
Do you?
I think. I mean,
what was it a replica of?
Imagine what happened with the lovely story you told.
No.
It just sounded a bit familiar, but
that exact scenario is what caused the destruction of the blooming earth.
That's right.
A man distraught and uncaring was not willing to let go.
Right.
And placed the love of his life against all recommendation otherwise into the spring. And now we deal with those lands.
Because he wouldn't take no for an answer. His actions had wider reaching consequences.
Destroyed the lives of millions.
Yeah.
And now many more over the centuries.
This is just sort of I don't expect the answer to this to be yes, but is it possible to punch that person in the face at any time? Because I believe that I would like to very much. I understand that the answer is no, but it's if they still exist in some form, I would
Travel to
very
the
much like to.
Shadowlands, and depending, he may stand in your way.
Part of me kind of hopes he does.
Just know, Quin, that cleansing that place, I don't want to say it's impossible. Nothing is. But know what you are going there for.
I do. And
And do not stay longer than you need to.
I don't plan to. I don't actually mean to pick a fight with someone like that.
Well, you may
just
have
the
to.
general idea.
But
If
I
I
hope
have
you
to, I have
know
to.
when to fight and when to retreat. Like you did today, actually. That was a smart bet. Though you would not all have perished, I would not allow it. It was not meant to be there to kill you.
Well, I do
It all
appreciate
felt
that.
very real, and it was harming you, but it would not have ended any of your lives here today. But knowing which battles to pick and which to walk away from is an important lesson that you should always take with you, especially to that place. That place hasn't been cleansed for a reason, and it gets worse for a reason.
Right.
Just be aware of that, and use that conviction to save those you love, not to fight a battle you may die trying to win.
I plan to.
Good.
I'll do my best to make sure I can get at least their souls out. But part of me I just knew it was not possible necessarily to get them all back, get them restored. I
know, there's always the hope.
Not so much that. I'm really gonna miss.
I know you will.
Everything. I'm gonna miss everything.
Should you achieve what you set out to do, just like in that final trial, you will get to pay your final respects, to say your final piece. Take solace in that fact, at least. But it won't end with no chance at a conversation. But they must go in the Raven Queen's domain once all is said and done.
Right. Okay. I will, I suppose, do my best to make sure they get there.
All right, Quin. Well, I think you have what you need to continue your journey.
I do.
You'll have the time to sit and stew and make your decision. Just make sure it is you making the decision, not anyone else. Your life, though longer than some, is still finite. You do not want to make a decision that you will regret for the rest of your days.
I've got a lot to think on, definitely.
Well, it has been a pleasure to have you in my service, Quin.
I hope I did right by you.
You have.
For as long
You
as I
are
live.
a wonderful young man. I believe in good things for you. And know that I am always watching you. And she just takes you by the face and kisses your forehead as everything fades.
Cool.
The rest of you are in the waiting room for a few moments. Is there anything specific you would like to do? Well, Bane is just kind of like leaned up against the wall. And you're like there, healed, back to normal.
I've already said my piece to him, so.
Yep.
Can't think of anything.
Okay. Everyone's
I
good?
just sit very quietly.
Okay.
I'm surprised Baltan doesn't want to try and strike up a card game with Bane.
You know, he left his 3-dragon ante at home.
I do have a playing card set, but I don't feel like it's an appropriate time to play cards with.
Oh, come on, you know it is. For
I got a
Baltaim,
dice
please.
set.
Feels a little bit down. Feels like he failed Quinn. So he's a little
All right.
down.
All right. So after a few moments, Bane kind of like perks up and he goes, right, well, time to send you back to the main hall. It's been a pleasure. Y'all were fun to watch. I wish you good luck. Maybe we'll be seeing each other around sometime. He just waves
Maybe.
his hand and opens the other door on the opposite side. If you'll please head back.
I'll
Exit
extend my
temple
hand
is
out
located
for a
here.
handshake as like I leave.
He'll take it and grasp it, and he has quite a strong grip, and he'll shake yours, and he says, you're interesting. I'd be careful the decisions you make. Luck can only take you so far.
I've
Getting
been,
crushed in the
hearing that.
insides of a creature. Probably not
Well,
the best of
okay,
decisions.
that's quite fair. That's quite fair.
Mm.
Thank you. And he just goes.
You all walk out.
I'll just like kind of curtsy as I walk past him.
Okay.
Thank you again for your wisdom.
Right. Luck.
Give a polite nod. Walk on out.
All right. You are all transported back into the main room of the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Only now you find the room empty, save for your group, as you all walk back in through that one doorway, and you see Quin just standing there as reality fades back in for you. You are left to convene with one another as you decide your next move on your journey. And that is where we'll end our session for tonight.
Ooh.
All
Oh,
right.
shit.
Well, that was an interesting one, everyone. I tried to keep it under time. We went a couple of minutes over, but wanted to get all of that in. Hope you all enjoyed and stuck with us. Thank you for the raid earlier from Just Us Dice. That was awesome. For those of you who stuck around, we appreciate you all. Sorry that we couldn't call you out in the middle of the session, but we're in the middle of a game and that kind of gets a little bit hairy, but we do appreciate you all. So thank you so much. We're a small stream, so any people coming in to take a look at us is huge to us, and we appreciate it so much. And if you enjoyed the session, please share with your fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help a stream grow is to spread the word. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday. Make good choices. And we hope to see you back here next week. Thank you so much.
Peace.
Have a good night. Bye.
Night.
Bye, everybody.
Love y'all.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, everyone.